This over here. Refresh this to grab this link. And we're live. Boom. Swap over to this. Wait, am I muted on anything? Nope. But yeah, don't forget to claim all your coins for the long distance running and using all that stuff.
Yep. Are they just refreshing the shop with more things, or are they gonna be different? Do you know?
To be honest, I don't know about that part of it.
Bring stage 1. Alright, views.
Oh yeah, I missed swap characters here. Let's see. Start with the Kinesis, do all those dailies. Oh, I have the Extreme Growth Potions, 2 of them to use, and they're about to time out. Alright, let's see who can use those.
Which ones?
Extreme Growth, so the 140 to 200 potions.
Oh, the 130, 200. Yeah.
Whatever. I thought it was 140, but...
I forget the levels, too.
I know the range I use them at, so I don't really care. Oh, I have a Kana there, okay.
Dude, even Avenger needs 210 for links. That's a 5% damage increase. And the Kana, too. Wait, no, the Kana's only a link, too. She does not need it.
I don't think I can use these potions on this map, so over here. Ah! That was 4 levels, pretty underwhelming. Come on, 10 levels. That was 2 levels. Wow, how did I hit that? It's a 5% chance for that. There's a 20% chance for 6. Wow, this character got you. Alright, well, that's not useful. Back to the Kinesis.
Marksman's a crit legion block, right?
Yes.
Is that what Marksman is?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Marksman's good, Demon Avenger's good. Like, there's a lot of classes I can do that are good for it, so. Alright, let's see. Go kill myself an Arcanium.
You don't kill him fast enough. Hey, you don't bother dodging his attack.
Well, I found out that he's invuln while doing it. So, that was very confusing to me. I didn't realize he was invuln while that's happening, so you literally can't kill him. I was just like, whatever, I don't care, I'll just kill him, right? Like, I'll just keep hitting him and he'll die before. But,
There's another
didn't die.
MVP if you want that one. If you're gonna start dailies. Although, you don't do the 30-minute grind like me, do you?
I do, as long as it
really
takes me
feel
to
good
do the
when you're not
daily and then
one-shotting.
we're done type of thing. Hello, Valdez. You've planted 7 bombs around my room. Can I find them all? Well, considering how big my room is, yeah, I'm pretty confident I'd be able to find them.
Did you get a dom? I looked away.
No, of course not. Do you think I would be this calm or not have any joy in me if I got a dom? I love your faith in me to be just be like... No, I was talking to chat. But,
You mean a Discord?
no, I was talking to chat, so I did end up muting myself in here. Because sometimes I'll mute myself to talk to chat. But, no, I did not get a dom. If you think I wouldn't have said something if I got a dom?
That's fair.
More pink bean belts. Imagine talking to chat, cringe. Yes, yes. The whole interaction with chat, the point of being a streamer, for most people, cringe. Very. How am I getting everything but what I want for this darn boss? I just want... Or wait, no, why am I killing Ranmarr, actually? I got the stuff I needed off him, actually.
You
'Cause
have
I
the
used...
abso shit?
Well, it's shoulders, doesn't matter, and cape, I have the thing, so it's like... Why am I doing it?
Boots, gloves? Oh, you already have
I
those.
already converted over to those, yeah, so it's like
I mean,
useless.
they're a quick boss, and you're not capping things, so it's 13 million for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, but there's
Right
better
now, it's
things
not
I can
probably
do
worth.
than wasting my time on that now. I'm on my bossing setup for this character. Yes, yes. And then... grab the link skills. What have you been up to, Valdez? How you doing? You do any more good runs on Frontier or anything like that? Or you just been playing Expedition 33 more? You finished that yet? Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure Valdez was one that was playing that. There's been a few people who've been playing it, so... What the heck is this horse thing? I got a statue, okay.
It's for the home system
Yeah.
thing. You know, it's annoying. Those cap at 75, so eventually you got to delete them, or go into your home and delete them.
I see.
Yeah, I found that out.
Okay, that spot, let's buy a Legion light thing. Alright, that's that. Pop this, pop this, pop this, pop this, pop that. Pop this, pop a guild skill, quick move, or not quick move, Golex. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's do this burst properly. Okay.
If you find phase 1 easy, you can just hold your origin for phase 2. I think phase 1's much more annoying and easier to die to. On non-blink classes. On blink classes, it's pretty fine.
Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Drop a train. What? But I jumped. I thought jumping just made it so you never get hit by the hands.
You baby jump.
Yeah, but I thought that was all it took. Like I thought I just took a jump.
I've never tried to jump to hands, so I can't say. But your jump was like barely off the platform. There's no way that would have been safe.
But you say that, but
I don't
yeah,
know, I've
reverse
never tried to
controls
jump it.
are very, very fun. It's very annoying. I literally can't play the game when it's reverse control. Holy shit. I go looks with reverse controls. I hate reverse controls, actually. I think that's my most hated status effect in the entire game now. Because it's the one that will just murder you the most because you just get hit by something and like...
It used to be Reflect for me because Reflect was only on the bosses that you had on farm that you were like not really paying attention to. But now it's definitely reverse control.
Well, who's solid? Blue is solid. Right? These are...
Blue is solid and blue is useful.
Oh, these are purple. Okay, so that was solid. So I got 2 solids. I got a solid belt and I got a solid earring.
Oh, solids are not useful. I meant
Yeah.
reinforced.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure solid is the wrong one.
You said blue. Blue is reinforced. Purple is solid.
At no point did I say blue. I said I thought blue was the useful
Oh,
one,
that's
but
back
these
me
are
up.
purple.
You said blue, right?
No, I said literally, oh, I got 2 solids, and you're like, oh, solids are useful, and I was like, I thought it was the blue one that was useful. These are purple. That was the exact sentence I said, Billy.
I heard blue.
Yes,
Okay.
I know you don't listen to what I say, and then you interpret it in your own way, and I'm like, but that's not what I said.
Yeah.
And we lead to these situations where you're like, but you said this, and I'm like, no, I did not. I love how Valdez said this stuff and then he disappeared. My chat loves to pop in, say one sentence, and then lurk. Freaking lurkers, man. And sometimes I talk about them and then they pop back up and they're like, what are you talking to me about? Do I have more node stones in here that I didn't claim from other characters? No. Feels bad, man. Okay. What does leveling up this node even do? Does it even show what the level's up? Oh, it reduces my I see. It reduces how much damage my HP takes. Well, that's pretty useless, but whatever. Oh yeah, where's Blink? I realized, oh, do I not? Oh no, I do have Blink in here. Okay. Nice. Mystic Door does not need to be there. That should be there. Williver does whatever. Hyper Body I don't actually use. I just have it on. I think we're good.
Watch this motherfucker.
What the? What?
You're telling me what you said there wouldn't make me believe you got 2 blue drops, huh? Fucking gaslighting, bitch.
Oh my god, what did I say that you get gaslit by? I don't know, I didn't hear. Oh my god, why is it so quiet? Blue is solid. Well, who's solid? Blue is solid. Right? These are...
Blue is...
I said blue is solid.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
But you made it sound like you looted 2 blue belts. So I'm like, oh, blue is the good one. I didn't really think about the fucking name. I just knew it by color.
Oh my! You didn't even know about the colors till I told you about them. What
yeah,
are you
I
talking
just learned about them though.
I literally, I do it by color. You literally, I told you yesterday that they have different colors and you
Well,
didn't even know.
I do it by item level. To be fair, I had to like really think about what it was called reinforced.
Oh my god.
But I literally just start the color, and you're like 2 blue, and I'm like, oh, so we got the good ones. Get gaslit by you?
No, I didn't.
Thinking I heard
I
wrong?
literally said, is solid blue? Or is it, like, I didn't know what color it was. I didn't know what solid was, what color it was. So I was like, is purple even good? Is blue good? I don't know. Blue is good and green is good. But they're neither. It's freaking reinforced and superior for those two. I've literally not done
the belt
enough of
isn't
these.
as important because you can just use the pink bean belt. But the earring is very important to keep it for reinforced.
Okay, I think I can start my dailies now. Yeah. I just have to swap over to my mobbing stuff. Oh,
And I'm froze today. What's the temperature out?
Well, we had frost warnings.
Feels
today.
like 0. Yeah, it really fucking does. Bitch,
Yeah.
we've been having like 13-degree days. What happened?
Yeah, we had a frost warning, so very happy I mowed the lawn yesterday.
I've only been out this morning because I went to Tim's at like 7 a.m. because I really needed a coffee. But it wasn't even that cold.
Oh yeah, I should activate. Wait, so
You
after
had a really cool origin.
after reset today, or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow's reset, right? That resets bosses. Or is it
Bosses
tonight?
are tomorrow.
Yeah, events are
the
tonight.
event is today.
Yeah.
The event one's annoying because it's off the 2 normal resets for some reason.
I really like the origin.
I guess
It's like I said, I saw the origin and I was like, I think that's cool. I want to have it. So.
I don't have any super cool origins, honestly. I like the Demon Slayer's axe that drops from the fucking sky and just nukes the world. But it's not like visually pleasing like yours, you know?
Yeah, my character. The cool thing about
is...
the animation is if you're a male or female character, it actually shows the male or female kinesis. Which would be weird if it didn't, but it is a nice touch. Cause like, can you make a male Aaron? Like, I genuinely don't know.
No, that's the hero class, right?
I don't know.
Wait, I have a girl Lumi. Do I have a girl Lumi?
I'm pretty sure you have a girl Lumi, yes.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know how that works for their cutscenes, if they even show, right? Because, like, I have a female Aaron.
I see Lumi.
The male one?
Okay, well, my origin doesn't show the character. My origin just shows the giant-ass statue.
Okay.
But all the cutscenes with me included show the male Lumi.
Well, yeah, but cutscenes and that is different. I'm just talking about the origin itself. I thought it would be, but...
Mine just summons some giant fucking statue that just nukes the world.
I see. Okay,
it's pretty lame.
Not a good test, right? Because, like, Aaron, I could clearly show up as, the Aaron just shows up in the cutscene, and, like, I slam the axe down and nuke the world with it, right? So it's, like, very different. Only I was able to one-shot. I'm still so far off. It's like 25% of the HP bar. That's not happening easily. I don't understand why the Aaron does...
30% guild buff?
I didn't have them yesterday because they're on cooldown. Today I should have them.
Just use one to see if one is enough.
Probably... Is the damage the better one for that, or the crit damage? They're both 30%.
I think crit damage is more damage.
Okay, we'll try with crit damage. Oh, wait. What? I know it's still on cooldown. Oh!
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because that's right. I forgot I used them on the Golux yesterday when I was doing it because I thought I would need them. And it turns out, no, not even close. My Origin one-shots phase 1 and puts me into phase 2 and does damage to phase 2 even.
Yeah, your origin's pretty strong. Seems.
It's a nice one. Too bad if you look at the recent DPM chart for the testing they did for, like, Korea, we don't want to talk more about where Kinesis is in that list.
Did you find that? Was it on Reddit?
I found it through Reddit, but there's been other, or was it even through Reddit? I think I might have found it on a Discord, one of the class Discords. Somebody had linked it. But the thing is, our version's different than theirs, right? So it's like, if you, they don't have attack speed 0. They don't have the same familiars as us. We have different gear. Like, attack speed 0 completely changes the game. Like, that's probably the biggest difference, because the rest is just, like, damage stuff. But attack speed 0 fundamentally changes how the game is played. Because for them, like, stuff like Demon Avenger and Demon Slayer, because the animations and all that are actually pretty, like, mad best.
So the quickest Google class that I just showed shows fucking heroes as tier S.
It's not that. It's literally, it got published, like, 2 days ago on the 18th. Let me see if I can go find it real quick in the Discord. I think it would have been the chess club, but it was... It's not chess club. Fashion Central, maybe? I don't know where it was anymore. Yeah, I don't know where it is. The only reason I found it too is because Stoops was looking at class stuff yesterday, or a few days ago. And I was watching him and he was reacting to, because they did a test. So the way the test worked is it was like max Texta people doing extreme Saren practice mode, but putting themselves at 83k stats. So some of them were having to take off gear and etc. to meet the conditions for the testing. So that they had like an equal baseline of, like, you know, everybody's maxed on their Hexa, everybody's only got this much stats, so it's not just like, well, this guy's got 50k stats and this guy's only got 83k or something, you know? So it's like, well, that's not, you know, of course the guy who has double the stats almost is stronger. I'd hope so at that point. Wait, it's a Google Doc that was linked, so I could just go into my Google Drive and find it, because it would be in my recently opened things. I don't open that many Google Doc things. Drive.
And this Korea's after the changes, right? But yeah, the whole attack speed thing's gonna fuck everything.
Why isn't it in my recents? I don't see it in here. Maybe it got deleted. Could have been weird. I don't know what's going on there. I can't find it though. And I don't have it open in here, like I literally closed it. Yep, I don't see it, so I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, with everything bursted, what did I do in this? I still did moderate. Alright, so it doesn't matter. I get moderate no matter what I do. So, I don't need to use Origin for that or save that. Just do my normal burst and not care. So what are you up to, Billy? What do you plan on doing today?
I might try hard Lotus and stuff on the Lumi once I finish all day at least.
Are you gonna go into practice mode to do that, I guess, right? Because you already cleared Lotus this week?
No, I didn't kill Lotus. I kept my Lumis for your carries.
I see.
I have 3 bosses left to do. Night Lord, Lumi, and Kana. Just in case. Since you were like, deciding on what characters to play and shit.
Oh, I need 1 Vellum and then a full CRA. I don't have any PP. Wow, this is awkward. I mistimed my stuff by like half a second. I don't kill fast enough. It's cringe. Yeah, even with the... I didn't actually use the guild skills, that's right, because they're on cooldown. I was like, I'm still doing the same damage, and I was like, wait, that's impossible. 30% damage would increase my damage somewhat.
It's a very noticeable amount when you use one. I used to rotate between 2 of them when I was grinding on my Lumi.
Makes
now
sense.
I can thankfully one-shot.
The next zone that you get is, what, 265 is when you get another zone unlocked for Sacred Power?
Yeah. Unless you have a back pit, you're probably gonna just stay on that.
Well, the other thing, that gives you another symbol, right?
It does.
Okay.
And
And when's the
another
third zone
500
unlocked?
quest.
270?
I think it's 270. I think it's just every 5 levels.
I
But
see.
I might be wrong, because
But there's
I
only
really
3
looked it up.
symbols, so...
there's 6 symbols, are there not?
Well, for Arcane, yes, but for Sacred, there's only 3
No,
slots.
first.
Like...
They add an extra 3.
Oh, so once you unlock them, you see the other 3?
Yeah,
So there's 6 total?
Yeah, there's definitely 6.
Okay. Yeah, it only shows 3 in here, which is weird.
It unlocks a new tier below it with 3 more.
That's so dumb. Why
I'm
not just-
99% sure. I mean, I'm fucking delusional.
I don't know. There's a reason why I was asking if I knew. Wait, what? It just got completed. I heard the sound of me completing something, but there shouldn't be anything that completed.
500 of 500 kill quests.
No, I'm at
Or no,
2,000
yeah, that done a
mobs.
while ago.
I was like, that's why I was like, why did I hear? I also didn't
all
hit.
here.
I also didn't hit 2,000 because it happened before I hit 2,000. Because the only other thing I could see is the 2,000 like arcane, or not arcane, but
The gathering bullshit. Right.
whatever the thing is on the Legion board, the other thing, because there's like a 2,000 kill quest to get points every day, isn't there?
No, there's the gathering thing. You have to, where you send your dudes out to like gather herbs for you.
Yeah, no,
One of the 3 upgrade speed things.
I see. Maybe I completed one of those, whatever that was then.
One's 3 daily bosses, one's do a monster park, and one is 2,000 mobs.
I see.
I think it was just you getting all cured by your pet though. But you got hit by one of the AFK things.
Does that make the same sound? I thought that was. I've never.
I don't use those pots. So I don't know. I didn't even know you could set your pet up to use them.
Yeah, you can have it. It removes poison, seal, miss, weakness, and curse. Pretty useful. I've got 5 minutes to do 700 mobs. Somehow I feel like my tickets are going to end a bit early because, oh, you know, I never used a double XP on today. That's what I forgot because I went into the boss and then did this.
245.
Congrats.
New fucking monster park.
I've got 500 more mobs to go, pretty much. Let's see if it happens. Can we do it? Can we succeed? Are you even here anymore, Valdez? Or did you just literally pop in, say a few words, and then disappear?
Y'all do cringe. It was an important drop-in event.
Because I was communicating with him, you know? Cringe thing to do.
We called you cringe. That's all I was saying.
Do we have to bring up what ended up being with you, Billy? Do we want to bring that time?
I'm confused. What do you mean?
Oh, you're the
Sure,
one who got
bring it up.
cucked. So.
Okay, really? We're doing that in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah. I mean, you want to bring up the name calling? I think I win this argument each time right now because of the whole BG3 experience. All right.
That was so random when he called me that too. It's like, what the fuck?
Just came out of
You're a little bandit group, man.
It was a little out of left field. I was just like, oh, okay. That was great. You know, I didn't expect that dialogue line to be in here. I was like, oh, alright.
Probably didn't expect a lot of things with me in control of most of the conversations.
I mean, you can kind of see what's going to happen in most conversations, you know? The cuck line was not something I could have ever imagined being in the game, just because, like, what? You know? Huh?
Not random.
I was like, huh, that's not how I, like, you know, it's not how I thought it would go. Well, in the mob kill count time, I did in fact do it. I succeeded, guys. We did it. Oh. What a thing to get right at the end. Well, I hit the 2%. Gold totems. I don't know if you can see them right away. Or if they're later in the thing. Or is the whole totem gold?
6 of the totems are gold, that's all.
Okay, so.
I guess it could be the last 6. I don't know.
I don't know how that works, but I assume you might not be able to instantly tell, but I didn't get gold totems because 2% chance is 2% chance, and that's pretty low odds.
I've seen it before, and I was like, what the fuck? So. Not impossible.
No, I mean, it's 2% is 2%. With how many of these you've seen over the game of playing, the game, you definitely would have seen it at some point, you know? It's bound to happen, but just not a common one. Dude, I remember when this, it's so funny. Oh. Oh, wait, did that person leave the map? Okay, that guy left the map.
The guy was map. It's fucked up.
No, I did not steal. I don't even think he was on the map. He just teleported in. I thought he was on this map, but nothing was dying, and the little floaty thing was here, I thought, so.
Oh.
I said sorry because I thought I fucked up, but then he just insta left, so I think he was just swapping around to find a map.
You're too polite. Most people don't care if you, like, clear the map once. Because they do the same shit. When they enter, they just go ham.
Oh, here begins the phone calls. Is Billy going to be called 90 million times by butt dials?
It
was insane how often that happened that day, though. It was like 6 times, I swear. Okay, one more clear of this map, and we will be killed. I need to buy more pet food. I'm down to 35. That is a worryingly low amount of pet food. I don't remember what class it was that, like... Oh yeah, it was Mo's the one that, like, can AFK farm with Soul Janice because of the fact that it just can full clear the map. And auto-activate it with its clone things, and they, like, synergize and just keep it going, the chain. That's kind of funny. Wow, really? This doesn't die to that? Huh. Key bindings, move this for now, move that. There we go. Everybody's gonna have the same key for this. Eventually I will fix them all to have the same key set up for those 4 buttons in particular. Everything else can be different, but those 4, not allowed to be different. Actually, is it 9 that I have my pet food on? Yes. Use some pet food to fill up the pets so they don't randomly disappear on me. I keep pressing it twice and closing it by accident. So I keep... I wish this guide position was in a different spot. But then when you open it, it also moves it over there, so it's so annoying. It's like I would want the popped-up one to be in the center of my screen, and then the mini one to just be on the side, out of the way. Welcome back. Apparently not a butt dial for once for a phone call.
Doesn't happen very often. It just happened to me 3 times.
I don't know, I remember the grandma phone calls randomly.
Yeah, that's the ones I was talking about.
But yesterday wasn't, or not yesterday, but a few days ago wasn't that a bunch of
Oh
butt
yeah,
dials?
yeah, yeah. That was my cousin. Yeah.
Like, you've had a few, there's been a few instances of butt dials, okay?
She also called me old on my birthday. Feels bad, man.
How old are you?
I'm 32 now.
I mean, you're not that, like, that's...
Nope.
Like...
Wouldn't consider that too old. But
No,
okay.
no, you know, like... A lot of people might consider somebody in their 40s to getting on, you know? Like, in the 40s, people consider you old at that point, you know? The truly old people is when you hit, like, 60, I would say, though. Like, you know, when you're in 60, I'm like, yeah, that's old at that point.
Nah, I'm old. It happened once. I got called it once. It's done now. Officially old. I almost did not do my master perk. Would've been.
That's pretty bad, especially with the boost right now. That's a lot of XP loss.
I have it set up on all my characters to show master perk just in case, so I don't forget it when I look at the daily planner.
Yeah, I have it on all my characters in case they ever decide to do Monster Park for that character specifically.
Oh, did I not do my Legion weekly yet? Interesting.
Is that the dragon killing thing?
Yeah, I'm just quick and I'm running out of fucking Legion points. So.
How much coins does that even give?
200.
Oh man, that's not a bad amount of coins.
Not per, like, the minute it takes to do, no. And it used to be a daily. It gave 60 a day when it was a daily. So it gives less overall now, but...
It's a weekly, so you do it once a week, and it's way more chill, so...
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna have their mixed opinions, right? Some people prefer doing the daily because it was more gains, but most people prefer the weekly just because it's less work.
Yep.
Right, like, even if, like... I don't mind a weekly giving less than a daily. As long as it's a reasonable amount.
When you lose half the coins you were getting a week, it does feel a little bad, but I don't care.
Alright, because, like, Lost Ark has the dumbest weekly things. Like, the weekly quests that you get in Lost Ark, they're useless. They may as well not exist.
Why is that?
You get 11 leap stones, which isn't even a single day's worth of daily. Because you can get 15, or even if you
get to choose between 3, or you get
3 weeklies a week. So one of them will give you 11. If you do a cube, you get another 12. And then
PvP.
Well, nobody does PvP because I don't even think you can find PvP matches, but most people just do the Chaos Dungeon one for shards.
I see.
But like, they're just so like the amount of shards you get isn't even like a quarter or like a sixth or anything. It's such a minute amount of shards compared to how much you get per Chaos Dungeon that it's like, what's the point of this daily? Or weekly, I should say.
Fair. They used to be good.
They were never really that good. It was just you needed to do them because we had no resources at that time, right? So it's like
they were good enough for me and Bounty to do fucking arenas.
Well, yeah, but I mean, 11 back then was like all right. You know, it still wasn't like if you the weeklies were still shit, but it's just you needed them, so you were gonna do them, right? It's not a. And it's not like they improved that since then, you know? It's still 11, and, like, I get 15 a day if I want to on a character. So the entire weekly thing, that still takes 3 days to complete. for most of them. You know, it's not even like you can just, oh, I'm done in a day and it's like whatever, it's just free bonus stuff. It's like I still have to log in 3 days to do this. So you're comparing that reward to 3 days of dailies.
Yeah.
At that point, you have 45 leap stones from your just daily leap stone generation. And you get, God knows how many shards. Like, at that point, it's not even 1/100th of it. But there's just situations like that are weird. When people make weeklies that are like that. It's kind of like before they did the changes to the weekly in this game, where it was like, why would I ever do the weekly if I just do the daily and gain the 20, and then the weekly thing was giving, like, nothing. Or it was, no, it was the reverse. It was the weeklies were completely
The weekly
useless.
gave a lot.
No, before the change to the weekly to give 20, or however much it gives right now, it was giving the OG value, so you were getting, like, 5 or something, you know? And it was like, okay, so I can just do the weekly and get 45, and then just not care about the daily anymore, because it was just not worth the time and effort. Then they changed that, because it was dumb.
I still did it to suffer on my Kana. I remember that. Then the next time I played, it was all changed. It was all equalized and actually nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those moments where you're like, did you guys think this through before you made the change, you know? It's like, did you guys look at this and be like, this is kind of dumb?
It's Maple devs. They're like, how can we make them suffer the most? They did that.
I don't know how I'm going to get leap stone. Or, not leap stones. God, we're talking about Lost Ark and I'm thinking node stones. Because, like, I'm not really generating that much from the 30-minute sessions. Like, at all. I think you may be right that they X the drop rate on that or change the drop rate with something else. With the solar or something, and it's very bad.
You definitely get less there. It really feels like it.
Well, I'm getting like none, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say yeah, because I have drop rate now, and like I don't get any, you know.
My Mozon got 5 today. I think my Lumi also got 5. They are not similar in drop rate.
And not even close.
I mean, I'm still going to go and start him because Soul Earth is actually so much more important than Node Stones, but it does feel bad that I'm getting less for all.
Well, yeah, I mean, for you it makes sense, but for me, I'm like, I need Node Stones. This is an awkward problem.
Good item drop on your Mozwan.
I don't even play the Mozwan. What?
On the Corsair.
Why the hell would I farm on the... If I'm gonna farm on a class, it's gonna be either Collie or freaking...
Okay, but you can't do one of your 240s, because they're gonna get 260 kinda quick, you know?
Well, I'm not farming on those anyways, then I'd probably do it on the freaking Wind Archer or something. That's 210, that'll be farming. But I don't have any good so...
all you need is potentials and flames.
Yes, but I don't have actual
CRA
items.
Good, but...
I don't have items. Like, it has nothing, really. Okay, those are the dailies done. Hello, Lucky Gust. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, do not claim the XP on all of these up to Moonbridge, because it does not. Labyrinth's 250, this is 255, 260. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay, that's that done. What? Oh, I'm pressing U. I was like, why is this not... Your dad's in the hospital? What happened? I mean, that's perfectly fine. You know, priorities are priorities. I'm pretty sure, you gotta do what you gotta do when, the dad ends up in the hospital and you're doing work. You know, the streams and... I like you being here, but... there are more important things. So what exactly happened? Like, is he alright now, or is it just... is it something major? He got diabetes, lost a toe, out of life danger, now he's got to get started on barrow chamber treatment. I have no idea what barrow chamber treatment, but what happened with the toe? Was it a work accident, or like... I feel like losing a toe doesn't just, like, happen, like, you know, out of the blue.
Diabetes can cause that, right?
I don't know, maybe, does it?
I know there's different types. I only know one type because my grandmother had it. And she
I
said
know next to nothing about diabetes.
you had to take a needle every week.
Well, okay, I know
or
the
a couple
bare
days.
minimum of stuff, but, like, I don't know the, like, what happens if you get diabetes. Can you, like... I know it's a pretty major illness, but I don't know, like, you know, like you said, can you lose a toe from that? I don't know. I'm just the bare minimum Andy here on knowing that. I'm just like, oh, you have diabetes. That's, you know, I know you have to take a needle and you gotta avoid some stuff and things are rough.
There's different types. There's like 3 different types, and they're all like really different. It's basically different thing altogether.
I see. Well, that is more than I
I don't
knew
know
about
what
it.
each type is. I have no idea.
Learn something new every day. Boop, boop. He injured his foot, got swelled up, diabetes made the infection 1,000 times worse. He got gangrene on his foot. Thankfully, he went early enough to only lose his pinky toe. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a good thing he went early enough to, like, you know, he made the best out of the bad situation at that point. Ew. I can only imagine getting gangrene on your foot and, like, yeah, we have to operate and just remove the stuff because it's dying. Could have been much worse, but we make the situation work. He refused to go to the doctor when his foot swelled up. He got a fever that wouldn't go down even in bed, so we rushed him to the ER. Ah, the typical, like, it'll be fine, it'll type of thing, because, you know, it's a pretty standard attitude to take to stuff, because you don't really want to go to the hospital for every little thing that happens. But, in this case, it was not one of those moments.
Unless I'm dying, I'm not going to the hospital.
I mean, like, unless I really need to go to the hospital for something, I don't really prefer going to the hospital. You know, I don't. Most people are
That's
like that. For
it's a fucking 10-hour wait for nothing most of
I
the
don't need
time
to.
now.
I don't need no doctor. It's nothing, and then it was something. Yeah, it was a major something in this case, unfortunately. Yeah, it's never fun. At least it could have been a lot worse, and well, he lost the pinky toe, and maybe next time he'll realize that that was not the play. Sometimes it is good to go to the docks and stuff like that. We were telling him to get it checked out, and only when he heard he could lose his foot, he realized the severity of the situation. Yeah, I was sometimes being too stubborn about stuff. Because, like, if I messed up my foot and it was swelled up, like the whole foot swelled up, you know? Because, like, I've broken toes before, right? Because it's not very hard to break a toe, sadly, for our bodies.
I've done it this previous fucking year.
It's like, it kind of just happens sometimes, and you're like, well, that's not ideal, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I didn't go to hospital. To say, oh, nothing can be done. Just it'll fix itself.
Yeah,
You can't
toes
really
are
fucking
weird for
realign
that.
toes. So I would have not won if I was Lucky Gus's dad because it's a swollen toe.
Well, he said the foot swelled up, right? So that's...
Oh,
If my whole foot swelled up, I'd be like, something might be wrong here.
that's fair.
But just toe breaking and it swelling up, I wouldn't worry about myself, right? Like, I'd just be like, eh. It hurts, it's not fun, but, like, you can't do shit about a broken toe. You just splint, you know, you, like, try to not destroy it while it heals. And all they're gonna do if they do something for you is, like, make a splint for it or something. It's like, ah.
Useless. Yeah, I gotta start up some Hearthstone. That's why Hearthstone will play Maple. Because you got me too into fucking Hearthstone right now. I did all my dailies one day while playing Hearthstone. Every time I played fucking parts, I had to like basically give up.
Because you
Those
couldn't. They would just beat
Well,
you down too quick.
you get 100 gold as pirate build in Hearthstone right now, so you
You're
literally
not playing
take
actual
100%
Hearthstone,
of your
you're
turn.
playing the auto battler thing
Out
or
of battle.
whatever.
Yeah. I don't play actual Hearthstone. I don't have enough cards. I haven't bought Hearthstone cards since
You didn't even break anything.
Legion.
It started as a blister. Yeah, I mean, if I got a
Blister,
blister and it
that's
swelled up, like started swelling up, I'd probably be worried at that point because I'm like, that's not normal. At least I don't think it's. I don't get that many blisters to have it swell up, but very unfortunate though.
It does suck.
Right? It's just one of those moments where you're like, huh. Because I assume if you, like, obviously if he would have noticed it early enough and got it fixed, like, he wouldn't have lost the pinky toe. At least it wasn't like he's out of, everything is good now, and in the end, he lost the pinky toe, but it's kind of like, it's one of those stories that you can just tell, and you're like, well, it could have been a lot worse.
How important is Pinky Toe?
To be honest, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how much the pinky toe does for us while walking. I don't know. I don't even know, like, what toes you would lose that would... Other than, like, if you lose the big toe, I'm pretty sure that's a big problem. One, because I feel like the big toe does a lot for the foot. But I might be wrong on that. I don't actually know.
Right? I don't feel like it would really do much. I don't know though.
Worst thing is, diabetes runs in the family. Half my family died to that shit, and he still played a stupid... Okay, you know... The more we listen to this, and more we learn about it, the more I'm like, wow, he really played the Ribbozo type of game here.
Yeah, my grandmother had it, but that's the only one in my family.
To be honest, I
Your
don't know if any...
great-grandmother.
I don't know if diabetes... or cancer, like any of those things really runs my family. It's not like... We don't really get that stuff as far as I'm aware in the family. What's the one that you have like brittle bones? Like arthritis. That one I think is what we have a lot of. We have a lot of people with arthritis. Well, you know, hopefully that lesson stays in his head, and next time something like that happens, he just goes gets it checked. At least for you, right? Like, you know, for yourself, you take the lesson to heart, and you're like, yeah, if something like that happens, I just gotta go. Make sure it doesn't turn into something more major.
It also depends on where he lives. If he's in Canada, it's not big of an issue. If he's in the States.
No, he didn't live in the States.
That's it.
They live in, I want to say Europe? Right, that is part of Europe? It's yeah, it's not part of Asia.
Here is in there.
He quit smoking and started eating healthier due to it, so it's not all bad. I mean, that's... Smoking is definitely one of those things that definitely helps if you quit, in most cases, you know? I've never heard of somebody quitting smoking and going worse for them because of the quitting smoking.
Depends on what they pick up to replace it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if they replace it with something worse,
yes,
well, that's a bit different.
A good thing. What was I saying?
Yeah, Croatia is part of Europe, right? It's not part of, like...
Croatia?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of, like, Europe, right? Or is it... I'm not a genius of world stuff by any means.
Bro, I did world geography in grade 10, and I almost failed the class.
East Europe? Okay,
you know, same shit happens. We are directionally challenged. That includes a globe.
It's not that, it's that I don't know all the specifications of, like, this country is part of Europe. This country is part of Asia for that stuff, and, like, the borders for that, right? Like... Hello, Barrett! Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about Lucky Gus, and, his dad did a dumb mistake at this point, based on the fact that the more information we got out of it, the more it was like, he kind of played himself with this. At least it wasn't too bad in the end, but definitely not ideal. He lost his pinky toe. Which could have been a lot worse. Could have lost the whole foot. How you doing, Bareth? Things going well for you? Okay, that daily's done. Let's go to this one. What does a barrow chamber treatment actually do? And, like, what is it supposed to, like, fix? Because, like, I don't know much about diabetes. I definitely don't know shit about the treatments. Or if this is even for, I assume it's for diabetes, but it might be for something else. Who knows? Yeah, most of my viewers are European. Valdez is European. Barris is European. Lucky's European. Pretty sure, pretty much everybody's European. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, anybody I name is European. With maybe the exception of Sareth, I want to say. Bar is coming along nicely, and you finished Expedition 33. Nice, nice. Oh, it's the oxygen thing. Okay, I've seen that on the Eddie Hall thing because he has one in his house. It's like it's a chamber that you just seal up and then fill it up 100% with oxygen, and then that like super heals you. It speeds up the recovery rate. Didn't realize that was called the bear. He just calls it like he just always explains it. And I've never actually heard the name of the treatment that it's considered as. Bounty Hunter portal has appeared. Let's go. What minigame? Oh, it's a kill mini thing. Nice. I don't have to deal with any of the weird minigames.
Your hate on best minigames. Tragic.
The typing minigame is not best minigame. $60 treatments equaling 80 hours? Holy shit.
Maybe you just chill out in there and read a book or something, right?
I think you like sleep in it. You like...
Ow.
You might get let home soon, though. So, he has to do 80 hours of that for 60 treatments. Like, over the course of a year? Or how long is this course of treatments that he's doing here? Because that's, like, that's a lot of hours. By the way, do you know if the pinky toe makes it so you have a hard time walking if you lose that? Or, like, what toes actually affect? Apparently, you can't take any items into it, and you have to wear all cotton clothes to get rid of static electricity. So, no book for you, Billy. The one I saw in Eddie Hall's, like, house is just, it's like a tube that's sitting on the floor, and you just lie down in it, and you, like, just sleep, and they pressurize the tube, and you're just in there for the X amount of time that he sets it at. And then it will just release itself after it's done. Hello, Forky. I do not have any characters that can do a CRA right now for you. I've done all my CRAs. If after reset tomorrow I could carry you, but I currently don't have any characters that can do it. I've done all my CRAs for the week.
You know tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Well, I said after tomorrow, yes, I would be able to carry. After reset. Well, after reset I would be able to carry him, but that would not be tomorrow, but the day after either way. Pinky toe takes some getting used to, but you can walk normally after adjusting, if I recall correctly. Okay. I assume the big toe is like a really bad one to lose. I don't know about the two toes next to the big toe. And I actually don't know the name of toes. Like the actual, like, you know, like I know my fingers and stuff, like the index, pointer finger, and all that, right?
They have one?
I don't know, right? Like I don't know what toes, like I just... I've had foot issues my whole life, but that's due to different reasons because I had flat feet, so. Least weight on it, and you gotta keep a good chunk of the bone so his balance isn't affected. That's good. So, like, overall, could have been really bad. Coming out, like, alright in most situations.
Still unfortunate.
Still, unfortunately, obviously you want none of this to happen, but at the end of the day, for how bad it could have went, good enough. Yeah, because, like, for me, my feet have always been an issue, because I had flat feet my whole life, so I had to put, like, these literal plastic plates that you just put in your shoes, and it reforms the foot slowly over time. So I wore those for, like, 5 years straight. Now there's an arc. Dude, running shoes were the most like, running was so hard for me, because I was better off using skater shoes, the flat ones, because for skateboarding you want all the grip on the skateboard, right? Those were my best type of shoes to run with because my foot was so flat. Using running shoes was physically harming me because I didn't have an arch. So that was very awkward in early life when I'm like, you know, I'm like 10 and I'm like, but running shoes hurt. Running barefoot was the best for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, I never ran barefoot. Running barefoot on cement when it's really hot outside is really miserable because it just, like, my foot was... I'm not prepped for that, okay? Alright, those are done. And then the other thing that's weird about my feet is that, like, the two toes beside my big toe, like, they're, like, connected almost. There's, like, skin that, like, almost connects them together. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they are not mobile, to say the least. They are a one unit almost. So that's another weird thing. So that, I have no idea if that's ever actually affected anything or not. The whole flat foot thing was a much bigger problem. What the heck is a dunk? We must go to the Googles, because I have no idea what a dunk shoe is. Dunk shoe type. My man, I do not care for shoes whatsoever. I do not care for shoes whatsoever. I buy a shoe, I'm like, it fits comfortably. Yeah, good enough. What type, what brand? No clue, don't care. Hello, Sal. Good luck in your road attempt. How far have you gone? Got like 4 pairs of Jordans this year. I haven't bought shoes for quite a few years now, so. I also don't really go through pairs of shoes that often, though, because, like, I'm still wearing the same winter coat I've had since I was, like, 13. And it's still big on me. I never grew into it. I bought one size bigger and I just never grew into it. Oh, still on 52, haven't tried to push higher, just farming randomly? Alright, well I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully, you know, a run goes well. Not a sneakerhead, but you like variety. I have 2 pairs of shoes and a pair of boots. That's the extent of my entire footwear. Hello, Garshadow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But you never ended up getting to floor 80 yet, Lucky Gust? Maybe you and Sal should combine together, and with your powers combined, maybe get to floor 80. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Unless it was a nap, and then, well... Still. Same thing, I guess, you know? I don't know. When somebody wakes up from a nap, I'm like, well, you know. Hope your nap was nice. Or your sleep, whatever one it was. I actually hate taking naps. Like, I despise naps, because when I wake up from them, I'm just fucked. I am so groggy and just not used to that. You're up for most of last night? Well, hopefully you got that rest you needed for the day. You just sort of dropped the Monster Hunter games for the time being. Burnout is real. I mean, we have been playing a lot of Monster Hunter games. It was quite a bit.
Did any new shit come out in a...
No. This week has one event happening, or not an event, but like one event quest that has a new cosmetic, but the May patch has not come out, so it's coming out. It was already stated for late May. We're going for last week of May. Didn't sleep until 4 a.m. Well, how long did you end up sleeping for then? What games are you excited to play for, Lucky? Or what games are you playing? I know you're still probably playing Warframe. And I know there's a big update coming out next month with Ureli Prime and some other stuff. Kind of funny, I started playing that game, my favorite Warframe, instantly gets a Prime pretty, like, shortly after. I haven't actually seen the Prime version of it, though, so I'll have to see how it looks. I didn't like any of her skins before, so... Punishing Grey Raven. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember you made mention of starting to play that. Gotta get back into games, but I'm just so exhausted from running around nowadays. I mean, yeah, you've had a pretty busy last couple of weeks. Your early Prime drops today or tomorrow. So how do you farm the new Prime if you don't buy it outright? Like, how's that work? They just add more of the relics to crack open and you just have to get those by RNG and then get the Prime? Or is there something else that you do? $22K plat in the bank. I'm gonna just buy that shit from others. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah. If I had 22K platinum in the bank, I don't think I'd give a shit how much it costed. I'd just be like, alright, we're buying it. Unless somebody was trying to sell it for like an absurd price, then I'd be like, well, okay, we'll wait till these go down because we know it's gonna go down. Just farm the new relics. I see. So RNG is gonna be RNG. Yay, we did it. Alright, I have what? Oh, I'm only at 3 clears. Okay. Thought I was at way more of these. Drop rates aren't that horrendous due to the vault system. Yeah, because what's getting like, does that mean something is getting vaulted so we get a new set of relics? Or is that not part of that? They just add new relics with that in it. And just extra relic sets? Or is something getting vaulted right now? Oh yeah, Barrett. Did you enjoy, like, the Expedition 33 stuff and all that? I had to scroll up and chat, make sure. I was like, wait a minute, I don't think Sal has ever played Expedition 33, but it might have been him, because you guys both have purple names for me. I just love how that, like, I don't understand how it decides the chat colors. For my OBS versus what's seen on stream versus the other chat things. Okay, so what's ending up in the vault, and what's in the new set of, like, things? Because obviously it's not just going to be the Ureli, like, Prime. There's going to be other stuff, but who's getting unvaulted and who got the vault?
What does vault mean? Do they like make some primes just not playable?
So the way it works is that you have these relics, and there's like hundreds of different relics that exist in the game. And
Yeah.
when there are certain rotations that are up, so then if it's not in that rotation, that's considered vaulted, so you can't get them. Like, you can't get more of them. But people can still, it's
So
not like you lose your relics. Right? So like the old relics you had are still available to you. You can still trade, you can still buy it on the marketplace from like trading with other people and stuff. So like those will just go up in value because they're vaulted now because you can't get new of them. But they come back in and get rotated around a lot, so.
No, it's basically gotcha rotations. Got it.
Kind of thing. It's kind of sort of, yeah.
Oh, my Hearthstone crashed. Come on, bro. What is this?
Of all the things to crash, Hearthstone, you know, it's like Maple crashing, expected. Hearthstone crashing? Didn't you know that game could crash? JQ and Compressor Prime. Yeah, the vault just like removes the relics from the drop table for until they come back, right? Are they, from what I've seen, the rotation's pretty decent. There's some of them that don't come back almost at all. So those are very expensive, but for the most part, it's not that bad.
I mean, there's an auction house. Is that what you meant? Is there an auction house? Or do you
Well,
have
it's player-to-player trading, so they have a third-party
see.
site that you go on to. You can see people selling stuff, and
Yeah.
you can sell your
It's
things.
like PoE.
Yeah. See ya, Lucky.
I hate not auction house trading.
Have a good night. Hopefully you get some good rest, and, you know, things calm down for you. I wish you the best of luck. You went on a rampage on the optional bosses? Yeah, I heard that there's quite a decent amount of stuff to do after you actually beat the game. I don't know if that's like in New Game Plus that you have to do that, or if it's just like post-game content that you can do, and then New Game Plus is like its whole other thing. Oberon and Necros are returning. Yeah, I don't know almost any of
Necros
those
is
frames.
Awesome. I played that at my cousin's. He was one of like the ones I played.
Yeah, Ureli is the one I enjoyed the most. I also... God, I don't actually know her name, but she's just... Everybody just refers to her as Muscle Mommy because she's freaking built like a tank. That frame was pretty fun. I also like Varuna. That was another frame I really enjoyed. Those are like the 3 main frames I played. Oh, you can do them before the end? I see. Okay. Alright, well we leveled up to 247, so that means I'm 250 on this character now. Yes, I would like to use this potion, 249. Let's go into here. Let's open up, not the collab, but the start mission thing. Claim these, yes. Yes. Yes, that's 250. Let's go complete a story to get a new thing. Is there not a new story? What? Is it because I'm... Oh. Oh, it's the one that pops up above my head. That's why it's... I was like, where is my storyline I'm supposed to do? Alright, time to skip this. I wonder what games are going to compete for Game of the Year versus Expedition 33 this year. Because that's definitely one of the highlights of the year right now for light gaming. Everybody's praising it and it's done really well for itself. I can't think of any other game that was like pretty hyped up right now so far. Isn't the new Doom game coming out today?
That's been out. I saw it on Steam Store. I assumed it was out.
Let's go see. I don't actually know. I don't really pay attention to the Doom series. Doom, the Dark Ages. Oh, it's been out since the 14th, so yeah, it's been out for a bit. I've not heard anything about it or even seen videos about it, so I don't know anything about it. The fact that I've seen no videos from any of my YouTubers is kind of crazy. It's absolutely nuts till you access a specific skill. It does absurd amounts of damage. It's one of those games where you just... At one point you unlock the OP thing and you're like, ah, yes. I have the trick. What were you saying, Billy? Based on the fact that Billy did not answer me for me asking him, I assume he said he was BRB then. 65k players in the game for Expedition 33. How long has this been out for? April 24th. That's a lot of players for a single player RPG to have still ongoing. That's doing really well for itself. It's kind of crazy that we've had so many good, like, single-player RPG games come out recently. Baldur's Gate 3 making a massive splash for the CRPG scene. Though I'm not gonna lie, I do still have, like, an enjoyment for the non, like, voice-acted CRPGs. Because the text is just richer. You need a setup to do it, but once you do, you can breeze through like 80% of the optional bosses. That can be fun though when you have like, oh yeah, alright, well I suffered a bit, but now I have the play type of thing. Because I grinded or I got whatever I needed to get the OP build. That can be fun. Oh, alright. Took a little drink there, so, you know. Can't really speak while I got water in my mouth. One of the characters into a literal machine gun. Yeah, it also had a really interesting combat system with the whole, like, it's a quick time game, but also turn-based and all that, so it's, like, really unique. Not a lot of, like, I've never seen a game with that specific setup of combat and, like, how they did it. Because it's not like BG3 is, you know, it was not a new formula of combat and stuff. It was their, like, tried and tested method. There's gonna be so many games copying that combat system. When inevitably people make copies of Expedition 33 style of games. Because they always do that. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's turn-based Sekiro. In a way, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I haven't done my Guardian Angel slimes. That's right. I should do those. Alright, Labyrinth of Suffering for my final Monster Park of the day. We upgraded. We are 250. We're huge. We've got like 3% XP, let's say. Or wait, this doesn't change until the end, so... Yeah, 3%. I mean, I'm missing 0.25, so... Or 0.26. So like next to nothing XP-wise. Let's see. Yeah, because you have the dodge, the jump, and the parry. And, like, obviously the parry is the riskiest of them. Because I think if you do the dodge correctly, you get to counterattack also. Or, if you do the jump correctly, you get to counterattack. If you do the dodge, you just dodge. And if you do the parry, you get a repose type of style attack. So obviously you want to just jump the attacks you need to jump and then parry everything else. But then if you mess up, well, you know, you might be just one shot. Because I watched a playthrough from Guzu that he played through it, and I think he put himself on the hardest difficulty, and like a lot of the times he was getting one shot. When he'd mess up any of the, like, inputs for either dodging, parrying, or just not jumping something. Alright, so that gave... Wow, that really reduced the amount of XP, but that was still, like, 4% and something, right? Because 7.74 minus 2.975, something like that. Yeah, 4.8. So at 4.8 times 7, that's 33% XP per day. Alright, it's gonna be a bit to level up, but we'll get there. Let's go get a Dominator Pendant.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
Hey, every time you gotta... I'm just so close to killing you. I literally blackbarred you and you didn't die. What did you give even? Just a Mechanator? Just the Mechanator. Oh, let's go kill a Golux here. Okay, let's go swap this to Legion. Oh, that's right, because she's 250. That changes the Legion board thing. Because the pirate thing got moved like that. Well, what are we going to do for that? Where's the... Oh, this pirate. Let's go like that, and then just move you into this like this. Boom. Good enough. Each jump gives you an opportunity to attack, dodge as you just dodge, but for parry to counterattack, you need to parry the last attack if it's a multi-hit and not been hit by... Oh, so you have to dodge, dodge, then parry. It's not just like parry each attack in the thing. That makes sense. And where is my Angelic Buster on this grid? Do I have a pirate just chilling somewhere? Yes. That's not a good one to do it on, though. Hmm. Oh, because it's connecting all the stuff, so I've... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Do the Adele removed like that, so then I can... I want this one to go like this. And grab... It's just awkward, because this doesn't have two down... Or wait, no, it does have two down. What am I saying? I can just put it like this. Well... There we go. Boom, fix that. Alright, apply this from bossing. I don't think I ever swapped this off that. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter. We got 20 points to put into there. Means we can also improve this by a bit. Get boss damage there. I'm gonna have to redo that at one point. Yay! Five. Press on 6. Or press on... Is 5 the one that I want to press here? Yeah, 5 is the exclusive spell. Got the bossing thing on. Okay. To this so I don't die while I'm doing this. Hold 1. And murder the head. Wait, what? What? Really? I ran out of iframe? You know what? We're just gonna pop out and then hop back in because that'll give me time to get my potion back. Because I got instantly chained again. What an asshole. And I'm dead because I can't jump. Oh my god. This was silly. Oh, because I don't think I gave myself my link skills. That's what made it so much harder. It's an actual fight without my link skills. Oh, whatever. As long as we keep doing the mechs. Okay, we're gonna have everything up in a few seconds. Safe zone still exists on the left platform. I don't actually know where the safe zone is, Lambdra. Welcome to the stream also. I keep messing up my burst because I moved my one. The very, very edge. So, is that a safe zone for everything except for the hand, right? Oh, you know, I forgot to buy the... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I forgot to buy the ticket. Wait, so even against the hand, it won't hit you? Really close to the edge. Okay, I can try that out one of the times. I'm going to be doing on the errand soon, so... It didn't help that I didn't get myself my link skills for bossing.
Oh, he's talking about safe zones of Gullix. Ignore that.
Oh, no, I did have... Yeah. I did have my links. Why did the last time I do it burst so hard? Did I... Oh, I must have had my guild skills on for it last time, and this time I didn't put them on. That would explain a lot. Because I was like, last time I, like, blitzed through both phases, and it just died on my AB, and I was like, what happened this time that I didn't do it? Like, I didn't mess up the burst on the first one, and I was like, what is going on? What have you been up to, Lambdra? Also, welcome back, Billy.
Yeah. So the safe zones he's talking about, you gotta like really hug the edge. I just don't even bother because
Infinite fam farming sounds very enjoyable. All right, so I've never done Guardian Angel Slime solo, so let's try this out and see what happens here.
Ah shit! I just started a Hearthstone game. I would have helped more. I believe in you.
Can I hit him from up here? Yes. Okay.
If you want to be really safe, just stay above him always. Because the only move that's really going to one-shot you is this little boot up in the air and drop down. But you can easily just jump it or go down when he does it.
How do I throw the rock things? How do I do the rock thing? Do I just
Press
walk up?
space bar, and then if you want it to go upwards, you press down, and downwards, you go up. It's the opposite. And the little green slime thing up there in the top middle is the
Oh, the
cooldown on
beams.
the rocks.
I see. See how that works. Okay, so I pick it up with this, and then... I missed that. Okay, I don't... Alright, let's try this again here. I pick this up, and I want it to go down from here. Oh, wait. Did I do it? No, I feel stupid right now. How? Pick it up.
You should really do the gate, like, before anything right now.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't understand. It's not like I'm
Go
not
to the
doing
top
it.
rack, press space bar, press up. You gotta be pointed towards the gate.
Can I not just stand on the gate and do it?
No, you gotta be on the rock. You're throwing it. Beyond the rock and face the gate. So you want it like the way direction you want to throw it.
I see. I thought I was picking up the rock.
No. He's gonna heal at this point. Good luck. You're
I
way
mean,
too late.
I've done like barely any damage because I'm figuring this out.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I get the rock? Oh. Well, he just knocked me in it. Oh, when you okay, when you shoot him like that, I see how it works.
Like that top rock near the portal. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that didn't go in. Yeah, you're fucked. Just AFK and let him heal.
Oh, you need to put him in the. I see. So I'd have to put him in the purple portal to do this. Gotcha. And it's not blocked because I have one. I only have one rock in it.
Yeah.
So even if I. Oh.
You're just doomed on the first one if you don't have a rock. You could get lucky and it'd be yellow slimes instead of green on the second one, but the first one, you need to block something. He's gonna pop up down below and you can burst him still if you really want to. Oh, he doesn't heal in the first one? Interesting. What's the point of even oh, I guess he's not stunned to take an extra damage.
So now what portal am I supposed to block? Like after?
You can do whatever one you want. I just find it easiest to just always do blue.
Okay.
But you can do whatever color you want.
Oh, I see. I have a little slime thing at the top here that I gotta fill up before I can do it again. Alright, well, if I shoot you up, you're gonna... Once you've activated it, you don't need to stand there, right? Like with the slime?
If you press your arrow key, you're fine to leave.
Yeah, okay. Once I see the little slime face going, it's like, alright, you're good. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, you know what? We're just gonna block the purple portal. Fuck it.
You already got one in blue. Oh, how the hell do you have two done in purple? What happened?
I did the wrong command once, and then apparently one of the first ones I shot at the start was just there. So
when he disappears, go up on the blue portal, like the staircase, and see what color it is before you start going down to block. If they're green, you block so that they run into the blue. If they're yellow, you block so they don't run into the blue.
yeah, what did you say? Sorry, I was paying attention to the boss. So
Or green, they go to purple. Yellow slimes, they go to anything not purple.
okay.
So stay up on the blue thing there, see, or well, you can go below that one and just see what color it is before you do anything.
So they're gonna spawn out of the blue. Those are green, so I want
On
purple.
to the top.
I want purple. So that means I want to put a crystal here. Oh shit. Well, that's okay. They're falling over here.
You do get like 3 tries, I think. I haven't actually failed it in a while.
I think I've screwed this up because yeah, I need to block this up here, and then this, and then this, and then probably this somehow. I don't know. Wait, what? Well, I've messed it up because they didn't. I don't even know where they went up. Ended up at then. Alright, well, that time I messed it up. I don't know, like, the purple portal. I couldn't get him to go to the purple portal.
Well, you'll learn.
How much damage extra does he take when you do the mini
I don't
correctly?
It feels like a lot. He's also binded for like 10 seconds.
Let's see.
So you can like triple bind him with your origin and your bind. It's very nice.
Yeah, my origin, don't you worry.
Oh, well, yeah, fair.
Yeah, these green beams, very annoying. Alright, well now I'm getting the hang of the chucking the thing. I blocked the blue portal like pretty quickly, so that wasn't that bad. Pop this, pop that, pop this, pop that, and then hold Q. Alright, so I need to pay attention to the slimes, not have... Oh, the fucking pink slime. Ow. So pink slime MCs you, gold slime doesn't seem to do anything, green slime doesn't seem to do.
Yes. The pink slimes are the only fucking issue. Don't go
Yes.
on a platform with the pink slime.
Well, at the moment we have to live on a pink slime platform, because otherwise I can't hit the boss. Pop this, pop that, pop this, this. I love how the rocks have eyes, like they're, you know, they're just actual living beings that are just rocks. And I'm just chucking them around and putting them in the walls, like, what a poor, poor life. Alright, so yellow goes into nothing but not blue. And then everything else otherwise goes in blue. Alright, that is green as far as I can tell.
Did you not pay attention to where the blue pillar was when it went down? You.
No, I do. I did.
Go down and drop another one. There.
I already did it. You're delayed, Billy.
Yeah. Now go up and pre-buff and get ready to blast them.
Yeah, sadly, not the biggest burst right there.
I mean, you'll do it on time. You do have the DPS for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have more than enough DPS for this. I'm not really worried about that. As long as he doesn't heal, I'm pretty fine. Oh, that's a dig spot for that green beam. Do that. Okay, he's on that platform. I would walk into the green beam right as it ended, like a derp. So how often, like, how do you tell when he's gonna do the mini game, essentially?
It's like just timed every 3 minutes or something.
Every 3 minutes? Okay.
I think so.
Oh my god. I feel like if it's yellow, it's so much easier. Like, the non-green one to, like, put it into a thing is harder, I find, than just blocking the thing.
Because yellow almost never fucking happens. You're an autopilot to block.
Wait, what? Oh, I mistimed when this was happening. Okay, well, that was done by me. Oh, slimes. Where are the slimes? Okay, we got green again, so we want to put them in the blue. Oh, I didn't pay attention to where blue was. Frickin' game. Go, my little slimes, go! God, I'm so not used to the fact that this is such a short cooldown now. Not short cooldown, but a short duration for the hold button. It used to be you had to hold it for like ever, and now it's like literally hold it for like 0.5 seconds and it's done, and it does its thing. And I'm not used to that because like my brain still thinks I need to hold it for way longer. If he slams and you're on the other, like it's only on the platform or is it on the entire level that he's on that the slam hits?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think it's the entire platform, maybe. I usually I move platforms when that happens. Or jump up.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's not a very complicated boss.
No, but I just, you know, knowing these things is helpful. Wait, how do I only have one here? What happened to my other rocks? Did I put them in a purple box and... No. Okay, well. Oh, that's... That still worked out because it was right in front of it. Nice. Wait, I just shot that up. Okay, when you shoot it up like that, it does just send it into the stratosphere. It's gone. Gotcha. Interesting. And let's go like that. Okay, blue portal has been blocked. We're gonna hold our burst for the next thing. Blue is over there. Back is this. And we have green slimes. Okay. part. Taking a bit of time, but we'll get this guy done pretty easily. Even after messing up completely. So technically you can skip the whole minigame because you can just kill him, right? If you do enough damage.
Yeah, my Lumi, almost skips it at this point. I think maybe she does. Can't remember what I did this week. I was close, though.
Oh my god, now I get MC'd. I might die like this, holy moly, because I tried to, yep, I died like that. Okay, okay. The laser beam caught me, I went down a platform to like drop out of it, and then a pink slime was just chilling there, and well, pink slime said hello and mind controlled me into death. What the heck are these, like, purple slimes?
Oh, you got purple?
Yeah, what are purple slimes?
Get... Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, not the
Pink's the
purple
only
ones.
scary ones.
Not the purple ones, but the other ones. Fade Yeti has logged in. Can I get off this platform, please and thank you? Holy moly, that was pain.
In normal mode, the boss will recover 1% HP every minute. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Oh, okay. So if you really don't do enough damage, the game just says no.
Purple slimes are explosive slimes. They explode if you are near. 20% HP normal.
I see.
Gold slimes is 10% HP touch damage. Green is 5%. Pink is ass. Halo slimes are 5%. Yeah, the only one that matters is fucking pink. Everyone else just touch damage.
Oh, I messed that up, alright. Well, it's fine. This so. Blocked, and we'll block this.
So it's pink, not purple, and they just move super fast, but they count as green, so they got to go into the portal.
I see.
But they're super fast.
So nothing special, just pretty easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a pink slime up here. Disaster! If I shoot this one up, should land on the other platform and be good. Oh, I literally got shot in the houses. And there we go, blue again. So why would people... I don't understand that people would block... I guess blocking two just means you have two options to, like, put him through, but then, like... just work around your one and just have... I feel like it's a lot easier. Maybe
It's a waste of time.
I feel like it's easier to deal with just one, but I don't know. I don't know the boss mechanics that well for the harder difficulty. 9% to go. There's gold slime. It hits like crazy. Holy moly, I don't like you, gold slime. You're annoying. Pretty much the next minigame that I do, I'm done. As darn pink slime that spawned on the top platform is being the bane of my existence right now. Ow. There's no pink slime down here? No pink slime. Oh, the purples have spawned. Guardian Angel slime is going to absorb the slimes. What does that mean? Okay. No idea what the slime. Maybe I had too many slimes on the field or something that means. I don't know. Color is it? Oh, yellow. Alright, so I need to avoid the blue. Or blue. Blue is down here, alright, so. Oh, I literally can just let it go free. Oh, and it just completes. I see. So it only... okay, so that one only fails if you somehow manage to land it in blue 3 times for that. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah.
You'd have to really mess up for that one, I feel. And slime down.
Nice.
Because I'm dumb and I forgot to buy my coupons because I'm not thinking about my boss runs because I'm just randomly decided I was going to do slime. We have no drop rate stuff. So, what do we get?
You get a ring.
Oh, we get a... I got a ring.
What the fuck? This fucking guy.
Alright, well, I got a slime ring.
Actually, first run. No fucking item drop.
Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna replace my Glory Guard Jessica ring once I get that up. Well, we have an item for 5, 10, 15. For this character anyways, because I don't think there's anything else I can really do with 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. I need to get Absolab, Cape, and all that. Huh. Well, that was something.
This lucky bastard. Congrats, though.
It's kind of crazy that I got one, but... Alright. What else is there that I wanted to do on this character? I don't think there's anything else. Do that. Let me see. Is there any boss trophies? I want to get trophies. Apparently there's some I didn't claim yet, so I'll claim those. This has 100 things, okay. Alright, well, that was, something. So I can do Guardian Slime on these 4 characters, pretty much. Let's go do the urn next. Okay, do these. Let's start with the bossing on this character, actually. It's on the correct preset. Nice, nice.
Still
I say
blind
start
to
with the boss and go to
difference
Arcarium.
between
Just do
height and
Arcarium. I'm like,
of
yes,
body.
that was the boss thing.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life work,
Goodbye,
feel
sir.
a slight pang of guilt at making you
Still
suffer.
no Dom. Eventually Dom, though. Oh my god, I have like no inventory room on this character. What the hell? Way too many familiar cards. And also too many recipes. How do I have more like, what? How is my recipe bag full?
Oh, it fills. Some recipes, you'll have hundreds of and have a second stack.
I see. Okay. There we go. I cleared up a bunch of inventory for this. Alright, let's actually do the smart moves of this character. Boom. Boom. About that. Have the guild skills, right? This character can finally use his guild skills for the first time? Yes. Let me activate this to get to 500 combo at least. Before I go into bossing. Okay, pop this, pop that. Pop the guild skill, pop this. Pop the extreme green. Or wait, that's not how to do that. We go down here, we're gonna go to Golix. That's right. I haven't done Golix yet on this character, so the Golix has to be redone. Where the heck is Golix? There it is. Gotta do the opening, so we're gonna lose a bit of the buff time on these. Yeah, slime is pretty simple at the end of the day, boss mechanic wise.
Yeah. He's not a hard boss at all.
Once you understand how it works and what you gotta do, it's like, yeah, there's two major mechanics. Don't be on his platform and attack him, and do the slime minigame. And there's not that many variations to the slime minigame. Now, this is for normal, not the chaos version of him, or whatever the higher version is of him, so... Okay, and let's just go into this cutscene, and now we have to run up there, because this character has not done it yet. I'm here to help you, Golix. Instead, I end up killing you. He slaps us with a hand, doesn't kill us. Meanwhile, if you actually fight him, he just insta-kills you with a hand grab, and you're like, what? Boop. Hey, there was no random flying one that screwed me this time. When I first did it on the AB, one of these flyers like flew off into Narnia, and I was like, where is this thing?
Yeah, that happens.
Alright. my god. No, 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 no. I forget that I get animation locked on this character, so. You know, it's probably easier. Ah, my god, can I stop? No, 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 fuck. You know what? I don't care. We're going to wait for a bit. Because I just messed up like 4 times just getting hit by hand stupidly because I was just on the AB, so I'm flash jumping like I'm on my AB. The flash jump on AB is insane compared to Aaron. Aaron's one sucks comparatively. And, yeah, that was not ideal. Okay. There we go. Almost flubbed it, but instead, you know, we just glow breather, came back in with the burst, and, we're good.
Gullix is one of the harder bosses, in my opinion.
It's just annoying because, like,
Easy to die out.
it's just easy to just get an easy mistake, you know? Like, it's just, you do something, any mistake on that boss just kills you. Everything's a one-shot, essentially. So that's never fun. Alright, now I get to go do slime. Oh, I didn't activate. I'm so dumb. I forgot to activate my guild buffs. Said I had them, and then I was like, nope.
Wait, you didn't activate them on your AB?
No, on AB it was on cooldown.
Ah.
So I didn't activate it on the AB. Yeah, let's put this one down. Say down, put it up instead, and send it into the stratosphere. Genius play.
Up is down and down is up. We are not pilots. Too complicated.
Okay, this one should go up, and that should land in there, and then the next one I do should be just in there. Please! I'm dying! What? Oh, when a rock spawns on me or something? Is that why I just like got mini stunned or something? That was weird. Okay, so we need to block here. Block here. And just block here. And that should be good. Oh, I blocked one too many times even.
Oh, it's like a 50-50, right? It's better to
Yeah.
just replace.
I mean, yeah, it's whatever. God dang it. I got rooted by a laser beam. Died because of it. Okay, the fact that I don't just kill that is kind of scary. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna die like this. These pink slimes just being an absolute terrorist.
Yep.
Didn't die to it, but I almost died.
I just pressed F1 by mistake. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
Can we get me out of the Potion! Potion! Why aren't you potioning? What is going on, game? I'm taking continuous damage and the potion cooldown was not on cooldown. Should've just insta-potted me, pet. You're still right here. You're a baby Brachio. Permanent pet. The first permanent pet I ever got on this account. Actually, the first permanent pet I ever had in Maplestory, I guess I should say. Because I've only had 2 accounts, and,
I have a level 50 Demon Avenger on Reg server.
okay, we got... Oh, it's yellows. Okay. So, as long as I just make it so you don't go into blue, and if I put a crystal in front of you in blue, we have successfully done it. Maybe put a crystal here. Wow, we did it!
I've always been curious about how Reg server actually is.
Super pay to win.
You can free-to-play it though, right? Like, you can buy
Yes,
like
you
permanent
can farm
backpacks
mesos
shit.
and buy stuff from other people and that, but like,
Using the auction house doesn't cost real money, not by default, correct?
no,
Yeah.
there's no. The only like cubing, getting bonus potentials, like all that stuff, like technically costs real money, but you could technically get it through the auction house, I believe.
And like, items, if you want to put them up, you have to pay to, like, some items are, like, you can trade them 3 times total, right? If you have this can be traded 3 times, you can just throw it up for free, correct?
Not sure, to be honest. Like, you're asking me this stuff, and like, I don't play Reg. I've never played Reg. Not at the point where I had to trade or something. so I cannot answer you your questions you're asking. The only person I've ever seen play Reg is Sacrix, and like everybody else I've ever seen has been on Reboot. Why do I not? Look, I can just bind this guy. I don't know why I don't like just bind him, because it's not like the other bind gets interrupted. It's a special bind for this boss fight, so like. See you later, Barrett. Have fun donating blood tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, that goes well. It usually is pretty simple, but needles and stuff, something can... The person in charge of the needle can always mess up. Oh boy, I've had rough times with donating blood in the past.
I had to do it once because I got dehydrated one time. And, me and my mother both have very hard veins to find.
I am the
She had to
same.
go in 3 times for me.
Okay, so it's going this way. So if I do this... Okay, but, oh, because it came out of a different portal this time. It went into the different thing. I see. Do this. Yeah, I assume, right? Like I said, most of the time for donating blood is very simple. You go in, you get it done. If you're in high school and stuff and donating blood, you'd get pizza or something as a reward. And that's about the extent of what donating blood ends up being. You would think my Aaron would have done this faster with guild skills and all that, but it's not that much faster, all things considered. Like, it has guild skills over the AB, it also had a hyper awake, or an origin. God, I've played too much Lost Ark, everything's just a hyper awakening to me. Alright. Oh, that's like a stun, I see. Oh, I should probably block the door, huh? I probably should do the mechanic of the fight. Yeah, see you later, Barrett. Have a good night. Alright, now he's on that platform. I can do this. Hopefully that hits the rock into there. It should anyways. It did. Alright, we are done with the rock stuff. And next burst, he will be dead. There's a lot of slimes on the map right now. You guys get away. Thanks. Alright, so blue is in the bottom corner. What slime type do I have to deal with? Greens. Okay. Block this way. Okay, so it's going straight into green like that. Shit. I got taken away by them. That should be good. I didn't need... Oh no, I'm... They fucking turned like that. Well, I failed. I didn't realize it would turn like that. That was awkward. Doesn't really matter because we're still just gonna kill it. Yeah. Slime down. Alright, time to get a second ring.
Relax there.
Yep, second ring incoming. Ah, no second ring. Unlucky. My 100% drop rate of rings. In solo runs, because I don't think you got a ring when we did it together this week.
No, I didn't.
Alright, not to actually do its dailies. Swap this. Probably have to swap this, I would imagine. There we go. Apply this. You'd think I would save the map that I want to... I think I managed to use this. So I would not have to remember which library it's supposed to be. It is not this library. Library section 5, is that the one? Is this the one? Yeah, library section 5 is the one. Okay. A rune has appeared. It's a rune of thunder. I really like the fact that they buffed all the runes. Like their effects, I should say, not like the XP or anything,
Yeah.
but just like actually made them all useful. Because Rune of Contact was super useful. Like there's so many bad runes. Rune of Giant was like, God, I have to not misclick the wrong buff off my bar when it gets put, because it's disaster if you do that.
The giant one, dude. The giant one you would always click.
Yeah, you had to click it off. It was terrible because it just was so bad. The only time it was good is when you were giga low level.
Yeah, like level 60, I like jumping to kill the whelps. At level 60.
Okay, chicken dance.
You won.
I did not win. I lost. It's guaranteed like 20 seconds in this minimum. Holy, could we get some nice patterns where it's just the same key a couple times in a row? Not every key is different. Alright, well. That was rough. I had one triple arrow key in a row and everything else other than that was literally like this key, then this key, then this key, and just swapping. I actually really want to upgrade my Beyond Blade on this character. I think the next fragments I get that are from like an event
Beyond
or
Blade.
something are going towards this.
What's Beyond Blade?
My main mobbing bossing skill. It's my attack, the quadruple attack.
Do you mean with nodes?
No, not with nodes, with
Hexas.
Hexa.
Oh, okay. They start doing the daily on them, so they can easily steal it a couple days. Basically how you do it.
How much does it give per day for fragments?
0.6 and 12.
I mean, I feel like the next time that we're gonna have an event soon, so I can just do it on that. Like I need it,
Yeah.
I just want to upgrade it. Cause this one, like, this is your main mobbing skill, so it's pretty big to upgrade, and your main bossing skill is bigger. What else does it have as its Hexa, actually? I don't know what other thing it has. Oh, and Hunter's Prey is the other one, so Hunter's Prey is our big damage burst thing. During our cooldown. That's pretty good. Maha's Carnage, I don't even know what that is. Adrenaline Surge. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Only for the final Beyond Blade White Tiger. What? What the heck? Why the heck?
Okay.
Well, it's so weird that it would only boost one thing, like... I guess that's because that's the Hexa stuff that it boosts, and that's a Hexa only, like... okay. Still feels weird, because I don't think of that as, like, separate abilities in my mind. Even though it technically is. Okay, that's done. Let's get this guy. Actually, I'm not going to be doing black. I don't need to do Labyrinth Suffering and stuff. I'm not doing it for XP and stuff. Because, like, you need 60 of those things for Black Mage, but, we're a
You have a
little
lot of
far.
experience.
Yeah, but I already did it for XP on a character.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to do it on multiple characters.
I do it on characters that are getting the XP or on my Kinesis, because, you know, eventually it's going to go to Black Mage. In the far future. Technically, if we keep playing for like a year, you can make it to Black. Like, I think it's even shorter than that to get to Black Mage. If you, like, use the events properly and just go at it.
I can see that.
But by the time we
Pretty
start,
quick,
we'll be able to
honestly.
liberate our weapons through other means. Then having to do Black Mage, we only have to do it because I think next summer update, or is the winter update, allows you to just skip all of that. You still have to do all like the quest line stuff, but you don't have to do Black Mage himself. They take out like the Black Mage step to lib, which is interesting. God, I'm still doing the combo key randomly of down down attack for one of my skills. That's the one thing I liked. Because of all the combo keys, you had so little skills on the bar that you would put. The bars were very empty. You were able to just put like the critical skills.
I mean, Aaron does not have very many abilities.
Nope. But I had even less to put on. And now to the occupied dance floor. Let's go beat up some shoes. Get a node stone instantly. What the heck? This and put this. That tornado lasts a lot longer than I thought it did. How long does this last for? Only 6 seconds. Huh. I love how the hyper finisher last stand has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Your adrenal stance lasts 25. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to get 2 in any in it. Maybe if you got some Giga server lag and it extended it for long enough, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's coded with like server lag. I want my cutscene. Let's go. Bobs didn't respawn fast enough for the second hits and stuff to actually do damage. That's lame. And because I can't hit anything, I lose all my combos. I don't even know if it's worth activating my burst ever, because I lose the combo for it, so then I'm in like weakened stance for some time.
You mean when you're farming?
Yeah, because like you need to hit X amount of times, like quite a few hits. It's like 24 hits or something like that. Or like it's a decent enough amount of hits that while you're mobbing, it never hits enough. Because you just kill the mobs and you don't actually get the hits you need. So then you're sub 500 combo, and sub 500 combo, you're like not your class. So it's like, do I ever want to do it unless there's a reason to do it? But it also means not activating your hyper or your origin, which is really lame. I like just using the origin randomly while I'm farming. It's fun. Alright, daily quests are done. And that's the. Oh, I guess I can go do Pap on this character. I just used my Hyper Awakening. Oh, whatever. We'll go struggle through this. How bad can it be? Oh, wait. Can't change Legion board in here. Anything to do while I was doing the other ones. I will not have my bossing link skills for this because I can't change them anymore. It really shouldn't cost you mesos to change these boards and stuff and like all that. Like you should just be able to do it.
Yeah.
quite annoying how many things to swap to be efficient.
And like the fact that they're limited in one case, the other one is like, it's just annoying, you know? It's like it shouldn't be like that. Oh. Lol. And goodbye, Pap. Any Pap mark? Nope.
You got the ring. Be happy.
You never
Nothing
know.
else.
You never know. Well, it's on a mule. It's on my AB. It's not like I got it on my kinesis, so the ring isn't in the best of positions, you know?
When do you want those carries, by the way?
We could do... Pretty sure I'm gonna need my bossing skills for the other character, if I'm honest, for my Wind Archer, so... We'll have to see. I can try it without it, but...
What do you mean? You mean like your...
My Link skills.
And you can't do them until reset?
No, not for that one. Not at this point, because I did the slimes and stuff.
I see.
Okay, that's everything. Alright, I think this character is done for the day. Oh, I can't even do the bossing on the collie, actually, because I'm going to need the link skills and stuff. That's right. Oh, this is awkward. I'll have to do that at reset, too. Because this one can also do slime, right? Because if I go look at the link skills here. Or to apply it. Yeah, it's 50 million mesos right now to apply all my stuff. Which is, not worth. We can definitely go do the Xenon if you want to bash out the Xenon and then use that character and do its bossing. Because the Xenon won't need this stuff, I don't think, to do 5%.
Sure.
Shouldn't anyways. It'll just be awkward for... I just don't know how to burst on this class still. I don't know how you do it.
I think you can manage to just do 5%. Just do it.
Yeah, it's just the problem with the burst is I just don't know how you're supposed to hold this button and bind and shit.
I'm channel 17.
Be there in a second, just setting up my skills. Oh, that's right, I didn't put that on there anymore, it's on B. That's right, change that. Okay, swap to 17. You gonna accept that party invite? Just making sure everything's good. I do have the correct nodes. Yep, those are all enhanced. This is good. Should I go buy the boss potion on this character? I should, right?
Probably. Be safe.
Genesis. Oh, Genesis has a lot of these. Okay, buy that. Buy this. Why am I using this to get to the CRA? Okay, pop this, pop that. I don't have a guild skill thing, so I can't use that. I also don't have... whatever. Should be fine. Yeah, I'll let you kill these, because I have to single target them unless I swap my skill here.
Okay.
Yeah, activate this, activate that, activate this. Do this. I forgot what my bind key was.
Oh, right. I got fireballed off screen. Oh, well, we're already good. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that must be you hitting him and not me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you already did the damage.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like...
Pets are turned off. I also summoned familiars in time to get the item drop, so why not?
May as well, yeah. There's like a million things in this corner.
As you move forward, I'm turning out a Ludon.
Yes,
Just pointing that out.
nice.
Don't forget anything.
Okay. Nice done. How many did I get? It's not possible to get that in 1 week, right? You always need to? I got 9.
I've
so
gotten like 11 before. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten. I don't think it's possible.
to get it in 1 week, so I'll need another carry-on reset for this character to get its weapon.
Yep. Just tell me when you're ready on the Wind Archer. I'm gonna. If you're not ready soon, I'm going to start doing Hard Lotus though. So.
Well, I mean, you're...
Do you want to do it now, or do you have to do shit first?
I'm pretty sure that character needs the link skills to be able to do it properly. So I'm gonna...
wait for
like, it
after
has no
reset.
nodes, no nothing, right? So...
Yep.
We just wait for reset for that one. Alright, so...
I mean, here if you want, you can watch my fail.
Well, I'm streaming right now, so I'm not gonna have my Steam or my Discord open to watch.
Oh, right, because you got.
Only have
other-
2 monitors, okay?
Your stream on the other one.
I would need
Yeah.
3 monitors for that setup.
1, 2. Okay. I guess I can go get Pinot buff too. Yeah, fuck it, I will. Also, I had the wrong fucking pets on. I literally just switched him to ID to do Lotus. Because I was going to run in, but
Oh, so you didn't have your item drop rate pets, is what you're saying?
no, I mean I still have 310%
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters for that much, because, like, I got 9. I don't think it's possible to get 15 in 1.
It's not.
The only reason you care about, like, getting them too is, like, or not that, but, the only reason you care for drop rate, item drop rate for that boss is literally for the other ones in case you didn't get 5 in the week. Because it is possible to get, like, 4 and then just be sad.
I've taken 3 weeks on a character. I was pissed. Because that bitch can drop 4. I've had 4 drop multiple times.
Oh, no, not for the weapon, but I mean, like, for the armor pieces.
I've never not gotten an armor piece.
I got 4 one of the runs when I did it. And I was like, oh, you can just not
Yikes.
get enough. It was a very sad day. I was like, how have I not cleared all the huntable mobs? But it's because they are all in the two platforms in the corner that my things weren't taken care of, and that's why. But like, there's no way I'm like having this much issue. That's the thing I didn't check. I didn't try Vellum after I did the normal bosses and got the CRI pieces on it. That was a big damage boost right there.
You're saying you could have sold it?
I mean, you saw how much damage I did, and I didn't even do like a proper burst or anything. It was just like rush tack job type of thing.
Yeah, you probably could have sold it, but meh.
Yeah, it just takes no time with you. So.
I highly doubt your Wind Archer's doing it.
No, the Wind Archer is not. This thing has nodes. Like, this thing had, as you can see, has nodes and stuff. Like, everything's leveled. This is at 21. This is at 14, 15, 14. Like, there's actual levels in my nodes on this character. Like, our good friend, the Wind Archer, that has its base abilities and never had another node stone put into it because it wasn't an event character. Did I not accept the dailies on this character? I did not. I've been killing mobs and hadn't had a daily. Whoops. Like, man, it's taking a while. Yeah. Damn right it's taking a while. You didn't even start it. Wow, that doesn't hit on the lower platform to me. That's interesting. My positioning of my summons isn't great once that time is out, I just realized. Could have that just overlapping with the other one, even though it's not great for the Erdo to be there while it's active. Okay, so Erdo goes here. This goes over here. Yeah, apparently I looked up what forms I should be using. And the shield thing is just literally the only time you don't use the purple shield is when it's Gloom. You use blue shield. Outside of that, it's always just the purple shield.
Why is it Gloom at, or why is it different on Gloom?
Because the blue shield, the orb going... So, right now with the purple shield, anything in the field takes damage when the orb hits the wall. When it's purple shield, it's every time when it's blue shield, when the orb passes through. So like instead of it hitting the wall and doing damage, it's the orb itself does damage. Because Gloom is such a big mob, it hits a ton of times. And is stationary. For everything else you just use purple shield because it's easier and it does more consistent damage. There's nothing else is big enough for it to make worth. Because like when the orb is up in the top right corner, right? Like something like Queen maybe would be hit by it, right? Because that's a big mob. But then something like Saren wouldn't be hit unless it's on the bottom floor. Or on the bottom side. How much does it take to get 17 on average in the event? Like 2 bill, 3 bill per piece?
Way cheaper than that. It's like 700k.
Oh. I'm gonna be able to 17
This
on my
event is
characters
the
then.
OP one.
Well, no,
Here,
the
let me
super
actually get
event,
it out here.
the super event when it's 30% off and 5, 15, 10, 15.
5% safeguard. 17. 515. 200 or 150 item level. That's generally what you're going to be doing, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Average
there's
is
one
700K.
160. There's a couple 60.
160 is 870.
Okay, so I'm gonna have more than enough misos. To 17,
Yeah.
anything I could possibly want, so.
Honestly, 5, 10, 15 is just better than 30.
Well, yeah, it's better
Like-
than the 30, but combined together is the best.
Well, yes. It's actually only 10 billion for a 22 on average.
How's there? That's so weird to see that. Somebody left their big mob, and there's, oh, somebody activated a darkness rune and effed off. Oh, somebody got this guy. That's what happened. So I was
Oh.
like, why would somebody, like, just randomly leave here? But that makes sense. People don't like fighting these guys. in a lot
Those
of
chests
cases.
to have a high chance to get potential.
Yeah, I mean, they're not hard. I always usually kill them unless I'm on, like, a giga weak character while leveling. And it procs, and then I'm like, yeah, I just can't kill it because I'm in, like, a Star Force map or something. You are in an awkward location, my friend, though. Very awkward. Can you teleport to me, sir? Usually you love to teleport to follow me around.
Telling you and Ren. Coming to steal it. We both get credit. It's not actually stealing.
As long as I do enough
Channeling you in.
damage.
You've done 10%.
17.
You're fine. Oh, wow. I was actually... Oh, right, because we were doing the thing.
I got one.
Wait,
I
I
lost
I
one.
only got one. They changed it?
Been gypped.
Okay, well, if you solo, apparently you get two. And if you get two, man, you get one. Why?
No idea. Got gypped.
I guess that's why I know people call. Or why they don't call people anymore. Because they're just literally going to get less loot.
Oh, where the heck is my chest?
Or
Where did it
maybe
go?
because we
Oh,
didn't
there it is.
summon it. Right?
Oh, that's right. If it's not me summoning, that's right. There's like a weird thing of not being the summoner because we just came and leeched it, essentially.
I'm curious now. Which one of those things it is. It makes sense if it's not the summoner. Wait, oh yeah, I did Vellum. I was like, why is Vellum not Chaos? Jesus.
Yeah, because you did him.
I'm not gonna kill the normal one since I'm here. He's one of the best souls.
When is that supposed to be? Have they announced that one for which Sunny Sunday that is?
It was really recent. I think it was the one before this one.
Oh.
I told you. I assume you forgot.
I didn't have. I think I remember that, and I think I literally answered with like, "Yeah, I have like no souls." Because
I got a good many magnificence. Where is this thing? Oh, I only have two on this guy. I have a bunch on my alts.
Okay, well, that's
Because
that
they are
already
tradable.
done. Yeah, the Magnificents are tradable. The rest aren't. Holy shit!
I have a
there's-
bunch to throw away once I get my arcane. Or I might just keep it for Black Mage and be greedy.
I mean, you're probably gonna need an arcane.
By the time I get an Arcane, it's gonna be close to Black Mage anyways.
You say that, but you still need to do all the events. You need to be able to solo
Oh,
hard.
it's 8 fucking months, isn't it?
Well, I don't know if
Do
it
you
takes
get-
that long anymore. I think they reduced that with the change, but you also need to be able to solo like hard, lucid and stuff where you have to go look at the quests. What are the quests needed to do right now? Those don't
And
change.
when I kill Black Mage, I'm going to be killing Lucid already.
Billy, when they make the change to the Black Mage weapon, you don't need to touch Black Mage for Liberation. You don't need to do them at all.
Let's see here.
The
Do you
change.
think that'd be there already? Maplestory, Liberation Chain.
Well, there's videos about it and stuff. There's one from Iceling Guns. I think Dookie made one. Maybe not Dookie. But I know Iceling Guns has one.
I see Iceling Guns right now. I'll watch his. Let's see.
Because it's only out in KMS. I don't know if it's the... I don't think it's... I think it's the next patch or the winter patch that this comes, so... Still a ways off.
Oh, it's Winter Patch?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It might... If it is in the summer patch... I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Oh, I got a
You
one
even
boss.
get it from normal Lotus and Damien. But you get it from everything past those, including Black Mage. But you don't need to kill Black Mage. He just gives more fragments.
Yeah, for the fragment thing, but you also need to do the specific quests, too, which is like
Yeah, he's
solo
done that,
boss
yeah.
and do stuff.
Yeah, you can do it without a single real Black Mage care.
God, this Xenon just has like the most chill farming of all my classes because of how many summons it can have all the time. Can you stop taking 1 damage because of this magic block thing or whatever magic guard that you do? Nobody likes you when you do that. They have a death thing? Alright, 2 of those. So yeah, what are all the Black Mage missions you have to do? Did you not look at that part to see like what exactly you have to solo or do?
Hold on. For some reason, Pino is the loudest piece of shit ever. My sound is always good until here.
Of all things, Pinot.
Okay, I turned it down.
Alright, so you need me to re-ask the thing, or did you hear what I assume you didn't hear what I asked?
I heard you, but it was difficult. So hold on. I'm watching right now.
Oh, okay.
So the fragments are a big thing now.
Yeah.
I want to see how many fragments each one gives.
Dun, 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 dun. Almost done the daily. Here we go, another daily done. Let's go to this place. Interesting to see somebody wearing CRA and not wearing the costume. Actually, he's in the 205 zone, so he doesn't have access to the costume yet, because I think that's 210 you get that. Not 100%. Pet food is on 8. Whoops, I just pressed 9. This map is actually pretty slow at, like, getting the 200 mobs on. Just a convenient map, but... Alright, and with that, this character's dailies are done. I guess I could go do other bosses on this character. Let's see, let's go do Zakum. Get some extra money for this week. Do this. Yeah, man. God, for how much setup this does, it does a lot of damage though, and you are involved. You are in this for a while. Holy moly, actually. No, it gave me the damage debuff thing. Oh, and I died because of that. Wait, what? Oh my god, because an ad hit me.
Okay, Lotus. Let's be merciful.
Why would Lotus give you mercy? What did you do to deserve the mercy?
Played a Lumi. So I'm not bullying.
Oh my god, that's dumb stuff, because that animation locked me for so long. Zakum, stop doing the magic guard thing constantly. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Burst is back. We can burst him again and just kill him, I think, anyways. Slowly but surely. There he goes.
Oh my god, I almost died because I casted fruits. The fucking little mini stun almost killed me.
My equip thing is full. Oh my god, my equip thing is full. Let's get rid of useless stuff that won't sell for anything. Okay, before I do the next boss, I gotta go make sure to sell some stuff. Get rid of all this. Wait, what? Oh, because the Moz... I was like, how do I have a Mozuan weapon? But that's right, they messed up. So you can,
Oh yeah, get it in Zakum?
yes.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of them.
That's not just that. Any, like, you can get it on anything that could drop that weapon right now, but most of them don't naturally drop it.
So what you're saying is if I kill Lotus, I could get a fucking...
No, because it's a box on Lotus. It's not a weapon drop,
Ah.
it's a box, right? I don't think it drops the pieces, it just drops boxes. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I might be wrong, and then,
We'll
well...
see, right? I ain't gonna fail.
Yeah, surely you don't fail.
You killed me with that, you bitch. Ah, you killed me. That is tragic. That's not good. I don't even
Almost
know what
killed
knocked
me
me up
into
there.
killed me. Not good.
He needs me all over the place. Do you know?
Hmm?
The
No,
thing
no.
that eats you like across the fucking screen.
One of his attacks is like a pushback. And if you're jumping
No,
when
no,
he
no,
hits you with
not
that...
that one.
Oh, the blue balls. The blue orbs that come at you. If those attach to you
Oh.
and blow up. Well, if they touch you, they're going to attach and then
Well,
blow up.
there was no blue orb. Maybe there was. This
It
one's right on top of
attaches
him.
and
I see.
explodes afterwards. Like a while
I
afterwards. So
see.
it's not like instant.
So that's why you don't want to really be in melee with them.
Well, they come flying from different locations. I don't know where they exactly spawn from.
They spawn from his head.
Okay, well.
I just found out. Or what does this drone do? What do you do? Oh, you're that thing. See, there was nothing near me. I just got booped up into the laser beam, man. Oh, I did it.
Yeah, okay.
Both my deaths are to being booped. I don't know what does it.
I mean, that's all my deaths have been to boops on the other version, so yes.
I'm dead. I fucked up. Why did I think that platform was all the way over? I'm so dead. I didn't kill skill either. Holy shit.
Full potato, full potato.
I'm not gonna do it at this point. Ah, yes I will. Don't die while kill stealing, you bitch. Okay.
Wait, what? I still got hit by that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die like this. Thank you, Magnus. Alright, you know what, Magnus? We're just going to chill. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a bit here.
Okay, so the
Do
blue
this.
orbs and the blue one that yeet you are different things. Because I just noticed the blue orb above my head when I was not hit by a blue thing. I see.
Yeah, well, I don't know then. I just know that every time I've seen those blue orbs, usually it attaches to me and then I get put in the pain train.
I think it's just an immunity thing we're gonna have to do. So I gotta pay attention to my character. Okay,
Alright,
phase
Magnus,
3,
can you
2
be a
lives.
bro and just stay in my laser beam? Like this? Yes, yes. Oh, even come closer. Just a little closer. That's not helping me. Oh, this is gonna time out at the perfect time to murder me, isn't it? Oh my lord, that was... I almost called it. Oh my god. Hey, Magnus, Magnus. Are you kidding me? I like jumped to shoot myself away from him because I was in a bad spot. And at the very end of where the jump landed me was a purple orb floating down. Magnus, you are unreal with the like things that can happen on your boss fight. Oh, whatever. Magnus is done. Now we can go do Phila. I think it's better for my sanity if I swap my skill between things because it takes no time.
I'm just always gonna invul when he does the little side thing. Fuck it. Ah! He blows up? Ah, okay. Well, that one shot me. Fuck. That's a new attack for hard. I don't think I've ever seen that attack. There's like a giant AoE around him. Okay, well, take two. I've learned.
He's learning, guys. Billy's learning.
I mean, it's not like I've watched a video on Lotus. We came back, he was changed, like, cool, could still kill him. So, didn't
yeah,
really
I mean,
care.
Unless you, like, look up something for hard, you're not gonna know, yeah. Where's my current weapon? It is 8% boss damage, but also that 3% is better in attack power. Is that an attack power plus 15? Yes. We can do this and, Let's go kill Pink Bean. What is my cup actually on this character? 6% with Dex 48. It's an alright one.
That's gonna be hard to change, honestly. That's pretty fucking good.
But you gotta remember, I'm an all-stat class on this character, so, even a cup that just has a shit ton of all the stats other than int will be, pretty good for me. What is... Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, this attack skill is so debate. Because I don't choose, there's a single target attack skill that hits like 8 times, but I don't choose the target for it. So because I was attacking, and I'm just attacking, but I didn't realize that it was targeting the one damage reflected mob. So I killed myself with damage reflect because I was like, what is going on? Like, how am I shooting at the damage? Like, what am I shooting at? And then,
You should just murder that bird statue. That's the only one that damage reflects.
yes, I know, that's not true. You can, the top statue
that's
can
the
damage
only one.
reflect.
Oh, true, but that one's almost always last anyways.
Can you please? Can I leave? She's healing. Am I targeting Pink Bean with this? I think I am. Oh my god. Even though Pink Bean... No, it's just okay. It is targeting her. It just puts it down there where Pink Bean is standing and it looks really awkward. And he would start a damage reflect as soon as I use my thing, so he takes no damage from it. Yep, my whole burst just got completely negated by damage reflect.
Rip.
I just don't understand how you're supposed to bind with this class. Like, you can't bind before it because it doesn't work.
You don't really find Pink Bean. You have 3 different things.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just thinking in normal situations. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to bind with this skill. Because, like, when I'm charging it up, I can only use my spin around me. Did that not use my...
Bitch, I involved you, even though it did nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Xenon works for that. Alright, that's Farm 2 dead, and now for Farm 3. He has damage reflected 5 times during this fight.
I mean, you don't do damage. That happens.
Yeah, but still. Fuck off with the damage reflect bullshit. You have so many moves and he's not doing anything but damage reflect.
He loves you.
He does not love me. If he loved me, he would not damage reflect so much. I got stunned in the
He
middle of my...
respects you, so he's tryharding.
Oh, it still goes on. Alright. Okay, That's interesting. So even though I got stunned mid-photon ray, my little missiles that shoot out from my thing, it still, like, it went off. I didn't get screwed. That's nice.
The laser beam thing you're talking about?
No, not the laser. No, if I get stunned during the laser beam charge, that's El Rebozo, okay?
Okay, 5 lives, phase 3. Let's not potato. Hey! What the fuck, Lotus? Thought we were transitioning there. Thought we were friendly.
We did it! Pink Bean's dead. Holy moly, that was a task and a half. Alright. Pink Bean Cup. Yeah, it's only... So this cup is no all stat, 4 attack power, 48 dex, and 16 strength, and it's only 8,000 power less than my 6% all stat, 48 dex.
Couldn't press shift there. Sorry, I'm way too focused.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to distract you so you die, you know? Great friend.
Rude.
That's all the good friends. Hello, One Golden Bullet. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to?
What will this do to me? Hypogram field.
Angler Company. Anger Company Maplestory. What is this? I don't think I'm high enough level for this. Oh, that's the epic dungeon.
It's the Epic Dungeon, the new one.
I see. That's why I don't know it. Oh, that resets tomorrow, doesn't it?
Yeah, you should suffer through High Mountain.
Yeah, I gotta do the high mountain on my character. Whoops. I thought our damage reflect popped off or went off. Was not meant to be. Instead killed me. Well, I'll be suffering with you soon enough, Golden Bullet. Because I'll be doing the base version of it for the first time ever, so that's going to be a task. There's no safe spot. What to do? There's Dirty Cygnus. It sucks, kinda. Yeah, I've never really heard people happy about doing it. The rewards are great, but nobody's happy about doing it. High Mountain is so bad. Yeah.
And I'm at 1 life. I keep dying to that fucking same ability. Holy shit.
Okay, what other bosses do I want to do on this character? Do I want to suffer through a Princess Snow right now? Not really, but it would be good, because it could give me... Yeah, we'll do a Pino. I need to have my... Oh, I have not done the starter quest for this. Yeah, because I need to swap to my boss stuff, right? You said to do High Mountain is be on your boss page for it?
Well, I do. I don't know if it's what's good for you. I don't know if the little mobs are going to be asked for you.
Okay, well, we'll find out. I gotta go suffer through a Pino on this character, though, so we're gonna be a bit...
We are playing like a bitch for 30 seconds for burst to come up. Fuck it. I'm not being on the same category or floor as him because I don't understand him. If he AoEs here, I understand him. I just gotta run when that happens. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
Billy
I
is
was like,
doing
man,
hard Lotus for the first time, so
when he roots you, he fucking blows up everything in his general vicinity.
so you gotta get out of the route.
Well, I dodged the root, but I was dying to his explosion. And I didn't know I was actually doing the explosion. Well, hopefully he's dead in 15 seconds with my
Wait,
bird
what
still
does
asleep.
Xenon get considered as? Because I'm a pirate and a thief.
You're in everything.
Well, no, but I mean for the mobs that I'm killing here. Okay, so I do 10 damage. Oh, please tell me there's no way it's what I think it is, right? There's no way. I refuse to believe that's the reality of the situation.
Not everything.
No,
That'd be so
but I
funny.
mean, okay, so it gets considered as a thief for this only, not pirate and thief, so I don't do 10 damage to the pirates also.
Okay, burst is ready. Let's see if I fuck up or not. Oh well.
How many hits does this do?
If you're really gonna do that right now, buddy.
Six attacks per. You know what? Do us a little bit of this here. Charging up a laser.
Oh
beam of death.
no!
As you heard from Billy, he's probably dead.
8%. And oh, that was so tragic, man. Why was that timing so ass? He called the roots and the laser beams. So I had to move and I didn't have my invul. Game sucks. At least I know now what was killing me every time.
You know,
Oh, whoops.
Xenon's actually pretty good at killing these mobs, because this field does an absurd amount of damage to them. Like, an absurd amount of hits, I guess I should say. Yeah, that really wasn't that bad. Definitely some suffering going on, though, for the Xenon, because we have... Yeah, the last time I played this Xenon was before I had a hyper burn going on for it, and I never did the CRA during the hyper burn because things happened and I just stopped playing the game. So I came back with no gears, so I got Billy to carry me through a Vellum, did the 3-door by myself. Probably could have done the Vellum by myself, but it would have taken some time.
It would have been a 20-minute run. Would have been ass.
But now I gotta just wait till this weekend for 5, 10, 7, or 5, 10, 15. And get a bunch of 17 pieces on all my characters. I'm gonna gain a lot of power in this weekend. It's gonna be great. Have you done hard Damien yet? You're gonna try that
I'm
one?
doing Damien next.
Okay.
I've already tried Damien, and I can do him. I could do him before I got, like, the 15 other hexes I got.
15 other hexes, what the hell?
I leveled a lot of hexes these last couple weeks, okay?
Apparently, Jesus.
I got item drop. I can get them now.
Can I really not shoot him from here?
Yeah, I was close to him. The fact is, he takes so long that your guild skills, you get one attempt, and then you don't have guild skills, so it feels fucking horrible.
Soon there will be 5-minute buffs, and then they're permanent the whole time, and nobody will ever have any issues with them.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's the summer. I hope it's the summer update, anyways.
I hope it's a summer update too.
It's hard to tell because we just came back a few weeks ago to playing the game, and we don't know where all this stuff is, or what updates what and what's happening, because we just hear about this stuff, but we're like, yeah, but when is this actually happening? Okay, Pinot.
I'm gonna keep my origin for phase 3 this time and not be a potato. It'll be up. I don't kill that fast. Tatoing activate, you know?
Time to get
I'll be sad if
murdered.
it's not. Now, the only thing that was killing me was the phase 3 super explosion.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is really awkward. Hey, Pino, would you be so kind to teleport down here? I have fallen
don't-
and I can't get up.
You don't have link cable thing?
Billy, I'm very limited in
I
what
s-
I can do here.
Is the spinning thing a channeling?
No, it's not that. It's the laser beam that I'm channeling behind me doesn't let me... Oh, I got up here.
Ah.
But I'm getting... Seals me. I did it. Oh, and then she... We did it! We got back up. Holy moly, that was pain.
I also figured out what gives the blue ball that yeets you into outer space. There's a little blue lightning nova that felt like it did nothing. That's what that does. What's on you? 5 seconds later, you blow up.
I see. We use a potion,
Like he
'cause
just
got
did, and I
hit.
just sat there and let him do it. What the fuck?
Speaking of the thing, and then just... Let me not react to it, though.
It doesn't hurt. It hasn't hurt, so I'm like programmed not to care about it right now, you know?
Oh. You know, I don't actually know anything about Pino. When it
She
actually
can't
comes
touch
to...
her. She has touching damage or whatever it's called.
I don't know what that does. I don't want to be there. I got sealed and I'm stunned or something, and I can't... Oh, I'm in one of these things. Yep. We're in timeout prison for a bit. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, we got 13% to go. 13% to go. And she's back to taking 0 damage. What the heck is this pop-up?
Hey, phase 3, 5 lives.
Wait,
Let's
what?
go.
Okay. These cherry blossoms attacked me and killed me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she had that. Say
That's
that
not
like
even-
once, maybe.
I'm learning a lot of things, and by that I mean I'm... You serious with the 1 damage? I'm like, I'll just insta-release this, because, like, we're gonna kill it. And I was right, I would have killed it if it wasn't for the fact that... Frickin' she decided to invuln herself, pretty much. Oh, she's doing something weird here. I gotta kill this guy. This guy takes no damage. Because that's my class thing, that's right.
How much damage does my origin do to Lotus? 10%. Not that much, honestly.
Can we just kill her? Thank you. Did I get a Connor ring for that? Nope. No Connor ring. Alright, well, that was the last boss I want to do on this character. Yeah, I guess I can go do High Mountain before reset while I'm waiting.
Not fun.
Fun, yeah, I don't know. Based on what everybody's saying, that's not gonna be fun.
Your DPS is low. It's not that like it's still 20 minutes for me, Ren. And I one-shot everything.
That's gonna be pain.
So it's actually gonna be pain for you.
Okay, wait, before I do this, let's go back to town and at least sell the crystals and put the misos. Or, well, I'll just keep the misos on this character, it doesn't really matter. Let us sell all the stuff. There we go. Oh, you know I didn't do the Mozwan dailies in XP, so I should do that. Because, you know, it's not going to get XP outside of these dailies, so I may as well go do that. After doing all this work to not claim it on any other characters.
Thought you were doing it on your AB.
I do everything but the first two. Like, I do all of
okay.
the dailies on that AB, but I don't claim the XP of the first two, because, like, it's very low XP.
I see.
Why is this? Why did I put that on F1?
Yeah, this fight is easy once you actually fucking know it.
Although this is the first, like, real boss that you actually play against, so...
He feels a lot better than old one. Old one was just RNG kills. This one, if you die, you fucked up.
Well, I mean,
So
you
feel
know,
confident.
I can't imagine they would remake the boss to make it worse. Like, I know that's a possibility, it could always happen, right? But it would be very weird to me if, like, they decided to remake an entire boss, especially one of the early game bosses, and just make him worse.
Now they need to give us Extreme Magnus and redo it completely. 6 fuse to do it. No? Am I dead? Ah, I'm dead. We did this bullshit combo again! Oh, that's just fucked up. It gave me my fucking invulnerability when I res. Bit. I already died when I was spamming it. Unless I died with it on, which sounds even worse.
Server lag could cause that to happen, yes. It's not unheard of that you press your stuff and then sometimes you still die. I've had it happen to me.
Lotus does boop in phase 3 normally, right?
Like, what do you mean boop? Which kind of boop here?
Sends you flying.
Yes.
Not with his melee attack. The one that you don't know.
The bomb thing that attaches and blows you up? Yes. I've been booped
Yeah.
to non-melee attack stuff, I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't do that in hard, it seems. I have not gotten booped once with the bomb. Because his big AoE thing just fucking murders you in this phase. So, maybe if you survive it, it'll put a bomb on you? I don't know.
I really got a mysterious portal on my Mozwan, okay. It's going to do that. Oh, mysterious portal, are you gonna have the 2% chance for gold totems, or are we normal? Looks like a normal, because I'd imagine I would have seen it by now already after like 2 sets. Can I stop hitting the grates and get a perfect here? Thank you, game. So what progression do you have, Golden Bullet? And what's your main character? Yeah, how many more mobs do I need? Barely. 150, okay.
And he is dead.
Congrats.
Easy.
And I get some sick loot. He came back in
If you
July
got
of
his
last
heart,
year.
Sure.
Okay. You've been playing for a bit now. Well, also depends how much prog you had before that, because that can influence a lot of things. H. There we go.
Two boxes and a bunch of solar though.
So two.
Oh, those are just shitty 20s.
So you got two Apso pieces, is what you're saying?
Abso armor, Abso weapon box.
Nice.
Say nice, but that's
Not very useful for you, yes I know, but I mean,
that is nothing for me. I should have carried you. Want me to carry you so you can get your Abso weapon for free next week, or what?
I
guarantees
mean,
it
I'm
even.
gonna say sure to that, you know? I mean, it's not guaranteed you get boxes each time,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm down for that for my Kinesis, because the Kinesis is, would make, it would be
Had
very
another
nice.
space. No. Okay, so the real question: artifact missions. How big were you? 700. Nice. So that's 550 more experience I'm getting. Or no, 300 more because they replace Lotus and shit.
Alright, these dailies are almost done. I think I need to log back into the other character to claim some boss rewards things, though, for killing the bosses. I don't think that matters on reset or not for the weekly ones, but may as well just claim it and get that done. And then after that, we go to High Mountain and suffer. Based on what everybody's saying, it'll be suffering and pain.
Probably. I am going to go farm for another 30 minutes to wait for the fucking buffs. I'm not doing Damien for the buffs. That sounds fucking miserable.
Why did I do that to myself? I'm trying to use, like, I had a help for teleport rock. Okay, those are done. Apparently I claimed the XP on somebody. Made a mistake, so I didn't need to do these again. I need to just do this character first to get its stupid XP, and then I don't think about it, because then I just do Kinesis. So I wasted some time doing that. Nice! Feels bad, man. Oh, whatever. Apparently I had crystals on this character that were about to expire. Blue boss crystals. There's like 6 of them, and I'm like, guess I'll sell these?
Look at my screen real fast, friend. Notice anything similar with all my characters?
That's a lot of frozen gear there, bud. It's a lot of
Like
frozen
half
gear.
of them.
Man's rocking like the frozen army. Okay, let's swap characters. Let's go to Kinesis and let's go do High Mountain. What level is the Angler Company unlock at, Billy? Do you know?
Oh. Here's the story. Angler Company.
Oh shit, I didn't do my monster. 270 apparently. Golden Bullet says. Okay.
Fuck. That means it's very soon for me.
Yes.
Is it
I-
is it worse than High Mountain? If it's better, that's great. Yeah.
Golden Bullet, are you about to dash his dreams? CC6. Okay. I almost forgot to do my extreme.
Oh.
Alright, we got the Venom Snake, we got the Viper, what do we got over here? We got a... Oh, Mist Line, okay. This works.
No, I didn't look at the burning on this map before I just fucking popped everything.
Sorry, I can't hear anything. There's a motorbike or a dirt bike going ham in the trail behind my house, and all I can hear is that. Let's go Hyper Awaken. Or it's just gonna be Hyper Awakening to me because of Lost Ark every time. Alright, well that's done. I at least can kill the mobs now, so like because I can kill the mobs and then I just use my origin skill, it's not that bad on it. Alright, almost 261. Huge. Does High Mountain give good XP or no?
It does.
Alright, so I'll be 261 after this then. How do I get to High Mountain?
You're
I
on
think
the
it's
right
good.
side of that screen you're on. Like that map, the Cernium itself. Go to the right of Cernium.
Oh.
And there's like a dude.
Epic dungeon, this guy. Let's see. Am I ready to hear the story? Yeah, sure. Let's go see what this does. Let's learn and see what happens when we do this. Alright, do I have to do this text every single time we do this?
No.
Okay, so this is the first time I get his text. After this, you just go straight into the fights?
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Forgot this existed.
Hello, Saren.
The wrath of the sun is upon you.
Alright, I get to watch the opening stuff. This is going to take even longer than what you guys are telling me because of this. Okay, game makers, you gotta stop putting full white screens to flashbang the people. Like, I was looking at my second monitor and then I look over and I'm just blinded by a white light. Why do you do this?
The one with pointed ears spoke, and that
He's going Super Saiyan! Literally went Super Saiyan. He's so angry that through the power of his anger, he is flying through the air. I don't care if that's not the lore or what's happening. I'm just saying what I believe in, and that is now the canon lore in my head. Because holding the Y button to skip all this stuff That's what's happening in reality. I gotta remember to do the is today garbage day or is it just recycling day? I will have to Google what cycle we're on. Pretty sure it's recycling day, and the more I think about it. Okay, well, so far I'm happy you told me I never have to watch this cutscene stuff ever again. Because that alone has been like 6 minutes or 5 minutes of just watching cutscenes.
6, because I have my XP scrolls at 24 minutes right now. I started as you started.
Okay, Alt is my flash jump, Shift is this dash, A is this punching stuff.
The only one you care about is S and D. Really, you can click F at the end, but I don't think you're gonna get the opportunity to use that. That punch is just not worth it. Just get into the middle of them, press D, and they'd all die.
Oh, this is enough jump like this, okay.
This is tutorial for how to use them, by the way. This doesn't happen again either.
I see. Yeah, because I was like, these mobs are just getting one shot right now. I feel like this is unusual.
Well, that is what he does. So those blue mobs, they're going to be on the maps, and you transform into him to one-shot them. And they give a lot of progress towards the next stage.
Oh, so he's not a permanent. I'm going to be in my character and then transforming him in these things.
Yes.
Is what you're saying. Ah,
You press tab and it switches to him.
I see.
And it spells cost mana, which you get from attacking in your normal form.
Where did
I see. So he's super juiced and we want to make use of him, but it's not permanent juice.
No, just the blue mobs that show up.
I see how this works. Disappointment.
good? If I
He's breaking the chains on this giant... I don't know what to really call that thing, to be honest. It's not really a sword. It's like a seal, I guess. He's breaking the seal.
no, you're no match.
Alright, am I on the actual high mountain thing? Nope.
Oh yeah, did you spend all your the long distance running thing for reset?
I think the only ones I haven't done are the ones that I just got from today, so I have to...
That is reset very soon.
I only got like
I don't
60,
know.
so I don't really care or whatever.
Ah.
That's not that much.
Who goes there?
Alright, are we finally in like the non-tutorial stuff?
It's perfect.
This,
What's this now?
No, we're in the
more
flashbang
lore.
times 4 flashbang here. Holy moly, my man. I know you're a sun god or something with to do with that there, but you don't need to flashbang the rest of us poor mortals.
More gnats to swat. Once I
what is this?
impossible.
It's so funny how bad the voice, like the voice acting just gets completely obliterated because of the skipping.
It doesn't matter where.
Is Serena high flora, or what is she? I doubt you have any idea of what she is, do you?
Were you asking for race?
Yeah, like what race? Is she like a high flora person?
I
Because like
don't
she
know.
doesn't have the long
Were
ears,
you-
does she? I need to
She does
stop.
have like the bird ears.
Yeah, but the bird ears aren't. High flora is like elf ears, long ears on the side. So like collie and stuff like that.
This whole zone of Grandis, like
I had
Cernium
lies
is
downtown
their
district.
She got like
race.
bird
And once
ears.
held a command.
With
Might be like an
Those
Yeah,
angel type of
maybe.
high flora, I guess. I don't know. But no, but they hate the high floras in
So-
Cernium.
Oh yeah, that's all the enemies, right?
Yeah. Yeah, am I just getting a full tutorial one this whole way through and I don't have a real one yet?
I can't remember. I did that literally first day or least. It's been so long.
Dude, there's so many mobs that even his move doesn't hit enough mobs to hit them all. That's crazy.
This doesn't happen in the real one. The real one's reasonable. It is
I've
lagging
never
on
seen
there,
that
you
before.
get
I hit everything and then
filter.
some of the pack was still alive and I was like, huh.
Better deal with it.
Alright, another floor. Let's go. Let's see. Now there's this blue sealed thing.
No cracks inside.
So, wait. A moment, my lord. But
I love cutscene hell. If I was actually paying attention to the story, at least then I would be like interested, you know?
That was one of the bosses you fight. Oh, you actually have to fight him. Well,
Yeah, I had to fight the other boss too.
Oh, then you have 2 more bosses left.
We're gonna be here for a bit, even in tutorial mode. So far, gotcha. I hope this doesn't like jabay you until you do it, and then guess what? You have to do it again for the
1,000
weekly.
years, and they wouldn't even
what does this all?
This definitely doesn't count. There's no way in hell this counts for the weekly.
It's the tutorial one, it definitely should.
Maybe.
Up in the Tynos
I
made the
highly doubt it
direct
though. It's so
completely-
different.
What are you saying?
So, I mean, it's the tutorial one. They teach you in it, and then you get the rewards for the weekly, and it's like, oh, okay, I want to do this. And then the next time you get ass blasted, and you're like, oh, this sucks.
He
Maybe that is how it does it.
I don't know. I doubt. I hope, but who knows? Like,
you I was but the Celestials waited and waited for the day that you'd return to us unshaken and we fought to our last in service of your will. Even as our homes and loved ones burn, the path I've walked has been paved by the countless deaths of my people. Do you understand?
apparently people think the next class is going to be the Maplestory Sia class.
Sorry, mobile.
Yeah,
No,
the mobile game
moon
has like
guy?
some
The
unique
star guy?
classes. No, it's the some mage chick or something. I don't know. I don't know what she does. But
I
people
will
are saying
keep
that's
an
gonna
eye
be it,
on
'cause
my
there's
own
been,
before he
like,
can recover.
I don't know. People just
I
think it's
played
gonna be that.
mobile for like 3 hours, but my phone was so shit it kept crashing, so I stopped. It was actually pretty fun. They like mobile did the quest line, like you know how it sends us to main now. That's what
Yep.
mobile did,
I see.
but it's even better. It like teleports you all around the world and everything, and you follow it. Very nice. But yet again, phone kept crashing, so I said, "Fuck this."
If I played it, I'd
No,
just
I'd
do it on an emulator myself, but
Maybe I should try it again.
Apparently, C as the class that people are theorizing is going to be next because of whatever reason, right? There's like a bunch of stuff.
Huh.
What the hell is this?
Now you got me curious. Let's click it. I still have it downloaded. I'm probably gonna have to update though. And it's loud as fuck. Cool. There's apparently an AB event going on right now. Probably. Seeing as there's a giant picture of AB on the main screen.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about the phone thing. I know if you play the phone game, you get some rewards in the actual game.
I tried to link my accounts and they wouldn't work. Maybe you had to play the mobile for a certain amount of time or something, but the code the mobile had given me did not work to connect them, which also didn't help my enjoyment.
You really have to full clear the map, huh? They couldn't just put extra mobs on these maps for this tutorial. I had to
Yeah,
go
the real
find the
maps
one
do
mob in
respond.
the corner. Because I never even went down there to kill stuff. Oh, it's the final seal, he said. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do we end up with here? Oh, Saren's getting beat up. Never mind, she killed him.
Assuming Bounty just messaged me.
I am not playing today.
Ah,
I refuse after yesterday.
come on. He actually asked me for Hearthstone Battlegrounds.
Oh, that's- Have fun with that.
I really don't want to right now because I want to do some more bosses.
Oh yeah, you gotta carry me first.
Not do.
Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. You could carry my CRA tomorrow.
No,
before
no.
I start the last
I'm
dungeon.
gonna. I'll
We're
do
gonna
your
see
carry
here.
because I want to stay and do bosses anyways.
But at my lowest moment,
Surely,
adversary shook out of
we're almost
enough
done here in this
will
tutorial
not
one.
hesitate.
And it seems you have proven yourself. So take up my lead and carve. Saren!
Well, Saren's disappeared. That's not good.
You're only allowed out when I let you out. Let's finish this.
Okay, final boss, I assume, for this here. Little tutorial section, we'll find out. We did it! Am I free? Have I done the tutorial?
No, there's another one.
Am I free after I kill the next boss?
Yes. And it should just be that boss. You shouldn't even have to go to a different area. Because the normal one is just boss after boss for those last two. Yeah,
So
him.
I won't.
Okay, let's see what happens here. And then I might be able to claim the shop in time if I get out of this. Probably not. Oh. Gotta activate the thing.
It's 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how many I'm missing or if I'm
Oh, it's
missing-
already gone.
Oh.
Fuck. Reset didn't even happen yet, and it stole it from me.
Well,
Those bastards. And it's here again. Participate. Yes.
so they reset everything. So the bottom rewards are back, so you get another bonk pot and selector coupon.
You get 5 EXP nodes, which is huge for you. If you do 500, you get 5 of them.
right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, so it's the same rewards though.
Symbols, symbols, typhoon, bonk,
Oh,
and a chair.
Okay, yeah, so exact same thing.
in a death.
The metal shop can only be
The
used
sun
while in
didn't
town.
dare show its
Really?
face that day,
Yes.
did-
Why-
Alright, well, Saren is on the ground, having a rough time.
What?
But-
From
Hey, our character's
I
finally here
can't
talking to
give
her.
up here.
My chosen is someone with the metal to. So take up my blade.
The only is to make it true.
Losing my mind with this right now. Like, I'm really hoping I don't have to redo this, but I'm feeling like you're probably right, where I have to redo this shit, and then it's gonna be pain.
I knew.
I doubt it. That took a long time. But you might have to.
Gladly accept.
So. You ignore me, but still.
The void merely. We
Thea
won here to.
is
what's
the
more,
star one.
I
Yeah,
have to
apparently
what you
she's
said?
come into the game, is what people are saying.
off my
Awesome. Give me another mage. I will
Thank you.
gladly hyperburn her.
Mitra.
Also, she was actually really cool.
What the?
Everybody really likes her in the mobile games, so. And there's another guy that people were talking about. There's two characters that people have been mentioning. There's one of the other, like, Maplestory exclusive classes.
I me.
I'll look through the list here after I finish my 8 minutes more of grinding. Also, mobile just got AV remastered. That's what that was.
I see.
I'm there.
Epic Dungeon High Mountain, the end. We've done it. Now do I have to redo this? How do I tell if I've done it for the week? Ah,
Your little checklist would tell.
does it get added in here? Where's my little checklist thing? Where is it get put in? Weekly content? Nope. I'm at stage 0.
I figured.
So how does this work?
Click enter.
Just what's quick path?
I assume that's the cheat and just skip it with maple points. You can click and see what it says.
I have to clear it. I've done it. Alright, well. Alright, well, time to go do this. Do I have to, like, full clear these mobs, or, like, is there a strategy
No.
to this?
You see the percentage, right?
Yeah, yeah, so
Once
you
that gets
fill...
to 100%, you go next.
I
Yeah,
see
you're
the
not
mobs
killing them the
just respawn.
fastest. Not that bad though. You know, when I did Lotus, I did not equip my DPS gear. I was missing a lot of damage because I was using drop gear for killing.
You're notorious for that so far.
Yeah.
Always the wrong gear sets. Should I save my origin for, like, something on this map, or do I just pop
Bosses.
it?
Save it for bosses.
Just bosses? Okay.
I mean, you can probably use it on this one, but after stage 3, you're gonna fight a boss. You can use it probably now. It'll take long enough. It'll be up. Is the origin gonna kill the things?
I don't believe so.
It actually didn't. And it made it so they're so far apart you can't just circle AoE them.
No, I could still circle AO him.
Oh, okay. It did
Yeah, I
reach.
just started playing the Kinesis, like, when I came back. And the entire thing I saw was an origin, and I was like, oh, it looks really cool. Then I found out they're getting nerfed to the ground with the 2-minute remaster. So, yeah. But I still like it, so I'm going to keep playing it, because... Okay, this stage is done. You'll probably be done before I'm done this thing.
Fun what, my...
You're Damien and go on hard, yeah?
I'm still grinding right now. I still got
Oh.
the XP pot. Because I'm waiting for boss buffs. Or guild buffs.
Let's see. I quite like the class though. Kinesis is pretty fun. It may be a mage, but it doesn't feel like a mage because I have a flash jump. And I don't really have a real teleport. I would not consider this a teleport. It is a teleport, but it's not like instant. Hello, friends. Bop. I mean, so far it's not that bad of killing mobs. Like, the mob killing's not that bad. Can you change? The question is, can I change this? No, I can't, so I don't know what board I'm on. I think I'm still on my boss board, so it'll be good for the bossing. Pop. It's annoying that you don't see the HP bar of these mobs, so I don't actually know if I'm like 2-shotting them, 3-shotting them, like I don't know how many shots I need to do at them. The minions are gonna appear. Where shall they appear? Ah, over here. Bah. Okay, cleared this floor. Now let's get into the boss fight. Holy moly, what the? I'm dead. Why is you supposed to fight the boss with the form?
Just jump over him. No, don't touch him. Never touch him. Why are you in boss form?
Well, because I thought that would
Does
do
boss
good
form
damage.
even hurt him? No.
I don't know. How do I? How do I interact with this? It's not letting me interact with the. I'm
You
just
have
dead
to
again.
double click.
I'm trying to interact. I died trying to interact with this. Okay, I see. You just fucking spam it. That's so dumb.
You have to activate it, and then you have to click it.
The hell is
Just jump
this?
over him when he charges you. This is when you go boss mode to kill those purple things. Every boss has a thing where you have to go boss mode to kill the little purple balls.
I
any
don't
energy.
have a punch or anything. I don't have enough meter.
Yep, go back and start hitting. You can kill them. The origin, it could kill them.
I don't have origin.
Well. That would have done like 10% of his HP if you killed all those. I honestly
I'm-
forgot the wolf does it because I killed the wolf too fast.
Oh my! I just
It'll
died
do
again because the
split.
tail was on me apparently.
I hope you don't wipe out. That'd be really tragic.
I might. I don't know the boss fight. Like your instructions haven't been very good. I'll tell you
Jump
that much.
over him! That's all! When he starts to charge, you jump over him. That is the fight. He has no other moves.
That's cool for that, but you didn't explain the rest of the stuff and that the form doesn't do anything and all that. So I'm like trying to get the form, I'm trying to get the heal, I'm like doing all this, and you're like, just jump
Yeah,
over
you're
it. I'm like, that's cool, but I'm dying right now before I jumped over him.
Yeah, look at your damage. This is, go boss. Oh, you don't have any.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I hope your origin can actually kill.
It didn't give me any meter.
Kill the last couple ones. Look at his health. He did 10% of his health.
It's cool, but I don't. How do I get meter in this phase? Just hitting the
You
boss?
get it from hurting him. You
that's just
really
pain.
don't get very much.
Can you get back over here, boss? Can you charge over here? I need you to be over here.
Give a binder.
I already binded it last time I did it.
But you do have enough meter to shoot out one of the straight line ones, which can potentially kill them all if you do it right.
I shot it too early. They hadn't spawned yet.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun. This boss is so annoying because he runs away from my orb thing. I literally didn't get to hit him pretty much. Also, the fact that the interact harvest thing is a double tap is not ideal.
I agree. Also,
Like-
disappear. You can't just interact and keep it ready because it disappears pretty fast. You do not have enough to shoot.
Oh, not even close. Yeah, no.
You do kill some of them. You do hurt them a lot in this phase, though.
I mean, it's the only phase I actually do damage in. The normal phase, like, may as well not exist.
At this point, you should just cool down this phase.
That's what I do.
Do you not have the ignore defense for it? That's what it seems like. Or maybe you need sacred power. If you need sacred power, you're under sacred power, Ren.
Yeah, well, how else am I gonna get it, huh?
Ah.
Not like I can mystically
Yeah.
make that out of my ass.
At least you know why it's happening now. So next week will be a lot easier because you'll actually have the sacred power requirement.
We hope. I need so many. I need to upgrade it again. I don't know how many it is, but it's quite a bit already. And only 20 a day.
I actually grew.
So I have to do 3 bosses like this. We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
Or
4 bosses like we're gonna be here for the rest of the night. Why are you charging that way? What the hell? Okay, that did not work like I thought it would. Why was he so slow?
I just lapped the guy in the boat race. He's just spamming up and down and smacking back and forth between the walls.
I think
He's,
he's given up.
He just clocked out.
That doesn't sound like somebody who's trying at that point. Let's be real.
I'm still looking on the map. He's still doing it for the past minute.
He just doesn't want to get AFK warning, you know?
Yeah.
He's trying his best.
The boat's not bad.
Wait, that reset?
It's
Oh yeah, because that's the means the mob kill thing. Oh, I can get my ring.
nice. You even need it now? You have double event rings, Kanas, and a guardian angel slime. I can't
Aha,
believe you got a
where is
fucking
my guardian angel on this character?
Oh, that's not Iconesis. Oh, that was on your AV.
Yeah, where's my guardian angel? Yeah.
Oh, if you do your 1,000, you get 60 sacred symbols right now, though.
Oh my god, I just stood there. There's no way to get this thing. Even if I speed it up, it's just Jover on that ability. I have
Pop
4.
challenge.
I'm 4 off. Alright, I can do this. Surely this kills some of it and does some damage. It did. Did it. We're doing it. We're actually going to be here for like an hour or more. Like I said, it was painful. Little did I know, I meant almost impossible for this character.
Added 100 more bonk pots, friend, on the
Yes.
long distance.
Yes, it reset the whole
Holy
shot.
shit. You could get 300 bonk pots this event. That's actually insane.
Yeah, have fun capping out the 500 every day.
I forgot to claim Hard Lotus before the event, so I only got them for this week. Fuck. Less trophies.
Alright, he's at 34%. We're gonna be a few more minutes. It's 60 minutes per like section, right? Because there's 3 sections to this.
Yes.
Okay.
You
so
get
I-
60 minutes every time you go to a stage. So you...
Okay.
It's a slog, but you can do it.
Well, I was worried I would time out because it's a genuine fear here. Like the last stage with 2 bosses, gonna be a problem. You know, I haven't been using this. I mean, just why not? It's so dumb because these mobs are not getting hit by my generator thing. So I'm not actually generating that much. So annoying.
Yeah.
I jumped into him. Well, I jumped over him and then landed where he was. Well, next time I have enough to insta-kill the phase at least. I've finally generated enough things. It's only taken like 5 runs of this thing to do it. Oh, and it disappeared. Okay. Get him, Cube! Okay, it's transforming. Put this down, put this down, put this. This. Oh my god, they don't get slowed. They don't get hit by that. That's so annoying, actually. %, 5%, 4%. Alright, one more phase of that and we will be done. Maybe when I'm outside, I don't use him to kill mobs, and I just save them for this phase. Pop, 2%. Oh my god, I've been standing it. I'm gonna die again, like an idiot. Okay. Whatever. I mean, you'd have to, like, literally never learn any boss mechanics to die out on this. I'm gonna be real with you, though. Like, I messed up a lot, not knowing what was going on at first and, like, what was happening. But even with that, like... I still have a ton of lives, so... Okay, it just continuously progresses through it, so we just go into the next thing. It's not like go out of it and then come back in.
No, you're trapped.
I see, I thought you could do them in stages of one into the next and that. Okay, well, let's just... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I don't even have this psychic power to activate my thing. Can they respawn, please? They respawn too slowly for me to wipe 2 sets of them. Sad, 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 sad days. Oh, it is what it is. Where are the what is this? That's such a terrible thing. I had to use 3 instances of it to get rid of them. Use the dash, it's better. Oh, the dash. Oh, the dash does damage. I see. Thank you for telling me that. I would not have known that the dash does damage. Alright, so 3 dashes. Clear that one, okay. Oh wait, I'm missing some down here actually, apparently. And do these die to your normal skills, or do they just have an absurdly high hit point value that I shouldn't even try killing them and just swap to him to dash through these two?
The heart thing, you mean? You're not killing the heart. Ignore the heart.
No, not the heart. I'm talking about the 2 red mobs that he pops up and he's like, oh, you should kill him with me or whatever.
You should kill him with him.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. That. The heart is so good to do. You even hurt the heart?
You can't kill it in time. There's no way in hell you can kill it in time. Have you seen his
Oh. Yeah,
At
that's
70% the heart becomes hittable, but there is no way you're doing it.
70% you said? Yeah, we'll try our best and see what happens. Look, I don't know what the rewards are for this shit, but this is not friendly to players getting to 260 fresh.
You just don't have the secret, or the secret card for the bosses is the real issue here.
Does the heart take damage from the guy?
From the what?
The heart take damage from the transformed boss form.
I don't know. Never tried. I always killed it myself. Maybe that's how you can choose it and kill it. You can certainly try.
Do you have any idea, Golden Bullet? I cannot afford to be like waste his power bar, okay?
That's true.
Like
Very,
his
very
power
sad of you.
bar is more important than anything for me to. Nope, when I came out, I went up. Okay, so.
I didn't. I waited all that time, did all my dailies to do the guild skills, forgot to use the fucking guild skills. Jesus Christ.
Class act ability, class act.
I was even like, man, I thought this was quicker with the guild skills. Everything makes sense.
I really don't like the layout of this map. Not very good for me. Hello, Lambdra. Welcome to, my suffering. We have spent 6 minutes on the first map of Stage 4, and we're still not done.
Then half stream viewer just watching see suffering anyways, it's fine.
There's suffering, and then there's this, though, you know? I think people prefer watching you struggle on a boss than struggling on whatever the hell High Mountain would be considered as.
There's bosses. You died 3 times to that wolf.
I died more than that, actually. I think I died 5
I saw
times.
3 when I looked.
We had some other
Okay.
mishaps happen afterwards.
I see.
Activate this, activate this. If like something comes off cooldown, it gets activated. He does not hurt it, as far as I could tell. Oh my, yeah, there's no way I can kill the heart. Like, that's not even physically close.
I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be. Like, I said that.
Well, I mean, I tried with my hype or my origin to just see how much it would do, but my origin, I have to activate my origin right away as soon as it spawns if I want to use it on that, because I didn't even get the last section of it before it timed out. Well, the good news is that I have 1,000 meters, so the next floor will be nice, and the boss fight will be nice. Do all the boss fights have that weird phase where they turn into butterflies or
Yes.
whatever?
Yes, they do. So yes, friend, you can kill them through the butterfly phases.
Well, no, but I was just wondering if like I had to save for that or if it just do something different, right? Like there's
Yeah.
a different gimmick. Hello, Sal. I have entered a prison. That's what I've entered for the next probably over an hour at this rate. You're on floor 82. Nice! Congrats! Yo, you're using all my meter for this. I refuse. I'm just finishing this off. I'm not using all my 1,000 meter just to kill those and finish this floor a bit quicker. Here. Meter's more important. I am going to get some 17s, which will make a big difference this upcoming weekend. Quite a few 17s, actually, because there's so many of these are locked right now. Or not locked, but like they're not 17s. Because there's no reason to force them right now when, in like 3 or 4 days, I don't know what reset is actually going to be on. %2 to go. It took me 10 minutes to do the first floor. Should be better once we get to the boss though, because I'll have meter for it this time, so the butterfly phases will actually be doable and not me just looking at them like, yeah, have fun with that.
That last boss is gonna be so brutal for you. You really are gonna want butterflies for that one.
You don't say!
That one does 20%.
Well, this map's a lot better for my kinesis killing stuff because there's so many more grouped up. Not that it helps that much because I'm like 5-shotting them or something. Oops. I saw that on the voice line and it insta-activated to his form. Activate this, activate this. Pull that down in this direction. How many fragments does High Mountain give? No idea for myself. That would be a question for other people to answer. Billy,
It
do
gives
you know
40
the answer?
fragments and 1 soul.
This is for 40 fragments?
Generally, it takes me about 20 minutes to do it, so it's worth because also gives me 20% of my level.
I think I'm skipping this until I'm significantly stronger.
I think next week you're gonna be better with Sacred Power. Like, you're actually under Sacred Power on the bosses. That's your real issue.
My man, I'm not even one-shotting or two-shotting them. 40 frags equals 2 hours? Okay, if you
Yeah,
put it in that
it's-
perspective, it's a little bit better, but...
It's definitely worth doing, man. Unless I royally fuck up phase 2, Damien, I should have it. I have 9 lives about to trigger phase 2.
Wait, what the heck is that? This is where his mobs are?
Okay, triggered phase 2. Yeah, this guy's annoying. I actually tried this week to just not even go in here. And, like, it kinda works, but it's still worth coming in.
I've been waiting for these mobs to pop out this whole time, and I'm like, he said something about them, but where are they? And they're just on a different map. What kind of psychos are doing this to these poor people? Alright, well I can... Oh, each stage has its own timer.
That's what I said.
No, but... I didn't realize that the 2 mob stages are separated. I thought they would just be together.
Oh. No, everything.
Right? Because, like... Yeah, so there's no chance that well, no, because the last boss and the boss before that will be 2 different timers, so... Oh, we're at 41%. I have run out of PP. My brain cells are dying a bit. Especially the fact that there's no real good place to put this thing. Yeah, he's almost maxed out power again, so let's go see. Is there mobs that spawned here that they told me about and I didn't pay attention to? Yes. Okay. Out of here we go. He actually walks really slow. Above the town square, use the portal. Okay, we executed that. And we killed those. Okay, 65%. So, if you kill the heart, you skip the last 30%? Is the TLDR of that?
Basically, yeah.
Useful, but impossible, so we just ignore the heart. It exists.
You get 20% immediately, and then you get a maxed out Mithra with 100% energy. So you just use this last skill, and you get like 1,000,000 mobs, and you go around murdering the world. It's actually pretty fun.
I see. It sounds really fun. One day I'll get to experience it.
I'm alive. Oh, you fucking bitch!
He did the same
Why'd I
thing
speak?
to you as he did to me?
No, I was ducking and weaving between the power orbs to get rid of my diva. And I did it, and it was like, I did it! But then I ran into a fire orb after it was all done.
Okay, we failed on our. Did that spawn stuff up here? Nope. Should be a constellation.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, well, when I'm
8
at max
seconds.
power, I should just do this a couple times because I'm gonna generate more power. So may as well use it to kill some of the mobs. So it's about 10 minutes per stage. There's how many stages of this? 9?
Boss is technically stage of zone, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done at like 10 almost. Then you can carry me, Billy.
Okay, I'm at 14% Damien right now. 8 lives. No way I can die, right?
And then after that, I can do the Kali stuff. We'll beat up some bosses on the Kali, and that'll be the end of the week for my weeklies.
Oh! Oh, that... I see. Ethereal Shift isn't good enough for you, huh? It's only a super big damage reduction.
You need to generate more power in this last 9% because the boss fight's coming up, and we've seen what happens when I do a boss fight. I don't generate. The little kinesis that could. We'll get through this, though. Could always be worse. At least it's possible for me to do it. I think I would have tried this day 1 before I got the Sacred Power. Even to the 40 I have it now, I think I would have been completely screwed. %3 to go. Kinesis is going to be really fun once I start one-shotting the mobs, though, and all that. Because my AoE is so massive. Alright, we have cleared the floor, on to the next. This was faster than the last floor by a few minutes, so... Oh. So, is this guy charge around? Is this guy do anything weird? He's got a targeting lock on me, gotcha, that's his weird thing. Sir, you're floating off the map. We're not very happy about that. I see, and he also puts this stuff down on the ground. So one platform is unavailable to you at all times. Gotcha. Can you stop putting the fragments of strength in that? My game... I just died like that because I can't... Okay. Alright, well whatever. We killed the thing. He keeps putting the fragment to heal me on the platform that's marked. And I was like, well, I need this heal, and... Yeah, no, that wasn't smart. Also, I got a creature collection on these guys for the little butterflies, so...
Nice.
You can corrupt multiple platforms? No, the fragment. I need it. I want to die. Fragment, give. Let's go, fragment. Oh, if I got targeted by the thing, I'm the one putting it down there. I see. This flying boss is being a pain. Wait, if I target that on the same platform, what would happen? For science, next time I'll try that. Okay, you can just stack it up and take one hit. Okay. Not like it really matters too much, to be honest. So why'd they get rid of the punch, by the way? That he had?
I don't know. I just wonder why, like, you even had it, because I never used it in my life, so I was like, when I saw you using it, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Okay, we did that. Put that down there. See. Well, right now he's not flying in that direction, so we'll put it over here.
I have one life left. If I fucking die out, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm waiting. Cooldowns to 30.
Well, we're back to having no meter for the modes, so we're back to struggle bus.
Can I shoot my origin in the air? That is the real question. Can I dodge these balls? Will it miss if I shoot it in the air?
Murder them!
Not shoot it in the air. Fuck. I got a fucking diode on Damien at 4% life.
I believe in you, you can do it. Oh, if I don't stand... Oh. I see. If you just don't stand on a platform at all, the thing that covers a platform won't cover it. So it has no target. Like it'll just sit there. See? Oh, I don't have my origin yet. That's still down for a minute. We're in big trouble, by the way. I have, like, dead halted on damage to him since I ran out of meter. We're gonna be here using origins to kill stuff.
Please die, you son of a bitch. He's at 0.3%, I'm at 1 life. I'm fucking scared. And he's in the air, so I can't finish him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank God.
Am I gonna do any damage here, even? I'm actually not able to kill the butterflies. Almost. I'm doing like 1% damage per butterfly phase.
You got a 57.4 in 7 minutes, that's fine.
It's fine, yes.
You guys want to play tonight, or do I tell Chloe to go to bed?
I
I
don't want to
thought
play
you already
tonight.
said Cluo can't play till Wednesday.
No, he says he's ready to play right now.
Alright, well, I'm not playing tonight either way, so.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll play if you want to play threes.
Okay.
If you want to play threes, tell me if you do or not.
Yeah, I'm down.
Activate the thing!
Okay, I just gotta kill 3 bosses real fast since I just used my aids. So give me like a couple minutes, not very long.
Alright, so every Hyper Awakening I can do like 7%.
I killed Davian, Ren.
Congrats! Did you get any loot?
I got a box and an MVP. The box was an armor. Better than a weapon for me.
You only need armors if you plan. I just shot my cube in the wrong way.
I mean, if I have them, why not try for it, right? Is my thought process right now. Yeah, Damien is ass, man. I can't Origin to kill him. It does nothing because it takes so long to cast that the balls reach me before it hits them.
Can you not just float yourself up in the sky and cast it in the air?
Can't cast in the air.
Ah.
Tried to do that one.
Alright, time for a sad. Wait. Let's go. 150 power, used well. Oh my god, I forgot that the train spawns like super far in front of me. So I just shot my train into the corner like a bozo. Internet a cube thing. That's not really a cube, but whatever you want to call that thing has a super specific name that I don't know. If I can generate at least 50 power every cycle, I'd be able to kill a lot of butterflies.
I gotta reinforce. I actually like that. I know about the color thing. It's a lot nicer.
Well, yeah, you were literally having to freaking grab it before you even knew what it was. Weird Golux stuff. We have 50 power. We're ready for the next stage of this when he goes back into butterfly mode. Okay, we managed to generate 100 power actually. Let's go, we full cleared it. 10% damage.
Nice. How much do these crystals go for? Oh, 400k each. Huge.
The big miso gain. Oh. Oh, it didn't. So literally if you just jump with that and don't stand on the platform, it will not actually corrupt the platform.
Yeah, you just jump up a little bit. I guess I should have told you that.
Boy, I didn't realize it was
Next
just
boss
any
is-
jump.
yeah.
I've been jumping, but I've been floating it in the sky.
I see. Next boss is the actual asshole, so good luck. I will be watching you, but I'm out of here.
This, what is ass about the next one? Like, these all have been ass. The heck does he mean it's gonna be ass on the next one? Oh, we're gonna have Origin. Stage 7. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, transforming, and I can do this, so let's Origin them. He'll almost be dead. I think he'll be left with 1% if this kills everything. It doesn't kill everything. Comes close, though. Oh, shit. I'll play a bit on hard mode here. I really hate that you can't put timers on stuff. Or when they're like, once there are too low of a timer left, they just disappear from the thing, instead of just being active to see. Am I even going to do a percent here? Alright, we are killing some stuff, kinda, sorta. We did 2%, alright, another stage of that, and we're done. Boss fight took 15 minutes. For the final time, we are entering the butterfly stage. I hope, anyways. He did it! Another set down. Alright, stage 7. Huh. It's actually a pretty decent layout. Again, if I was one-shotting stuff, not so much with the current stage. Even with not one-shotting, though, it's pretty nicely done for me as a kinesis, so this is pretty decent. It's still gonna take me like 10 minutes to do the stage, because that's just how it is, but could be worse. Here, so the minions are gonna spawn really just a single line like this? Oh, another set, okay. I misclicked, well, whatever. Okay, that was interesting. I was like, just a single line. That's kind of lame, but you get to go do a few lines. Hello, game? Do you want to let me click that? I will have boss links now at least, because I forgot that we had reset happen, so it wouldn't cost me like 150 million misos to swap because I was over the or at the swap limit. That'll help a bit. Oh shit, they spawned. Is it ever 10% that they spawn more of these like blue mobs? Okay, and I wasn't paying attention to them, so they ran away. Not ideal, because that's a big loss for me. I wanted to see how much I would do. That's really not worth going with that. We're gonna miss another blue wave because of that, but I had the first science it to see how bad, or how... I was hoping it would be good. It is not good, is what I figured out. Oh, whatever. A lot of science experiments are happening here. At least the AB thing lets me one-shot when I activate it. For the 10 seconds it's up. I've run out of commentary for this. There's not much else I can say. I see why people well, if you're actually geared, this is like 20 minutes like Billy said, so this isn't that bad if you're actually geared, but for someone like me, it is definitely a slog. At least the rewards are worth it. Like the 40 frags and the 600 solar of 1,000, I think he said. So 0.6. Alright, this time we actually are going to do this. No, we missed 2. Holy, can I just control this guy? Wow, okay, they don't give you much time with that. Like, I know I was fumbling it real hard there, but like, they really don't give you much time if you mess up at all. Wait, how much does take psychic power to cost? Oh, can I not? I can't cast it while in the air, probably, is what was happening. Yeah, because it's only my alchemist that costs psychic power. So confused there. Almost done this stage. I definitely should just be using this on cooldown pretty much for my origin. Da, 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 da. You know, I should have activated the spam thing for 1,000. That's what I should have done. Well, even with that, I probably would have finished the stage there, but doesn't really matter that much, honestly. 2% to go. Almost done this floor. And then we get to stage 8. Oh. I heard the bing as if something happened and it was Lambdra logging in. Or swapping characters. One or the other. Stage 8. Here we go again. There's a weird teleport on this map. Okay. Wow, alright, this would be... That'd be some TP farming if I've ever seen it. With these guys. Please respawn the top floor before it nukes off again. It did. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so where are the minions at? Up top, I see. Cut. That's that done. Yeah, I don't know why I'm using Metal Press. Cannot wait to upgrade that with the Hex, actually. It's gonna be a pretty big gain when that happens. Oh, it's literally like a flying I see. Oops, I just bounded, but whatever. By the time that'll be relevant, we'll be way off cooldown. %32% so far in 3 minutes. Not sure. Is that gonna end up being potentially faster? Not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Oops. The minions are here. Minions are dead. Seems to be pretty consistent that it's like 3, maybe 4 if it's a lion one for total mobs that you have to deal with. Okay, where are they gonna intersect? Raid? Nope. Can I hit this last pack with this last 50? Yes, I missed one. Oh, there's Joker. Attempt was made to stop those, but we failed. That's cool, my man, that the heart's active. We're gonna skip that whole heart phase and keep killing the normal mobs, because we don't have a chance. Okay, before I finish this stage, though, I will have to go to the bathroom, because we're still gonna be here for another, like, 40 minutes, I feel like. Dude, imagine if this was a daily. Well, there's no way the rewards would be as juiced as they were if they were a daily instead of a weekly, but ain't no way I'd be doing this every day, I'll tell you that much. I feel like it's weird that they punish you. If you miss the heart phase, or like you can't kill the heart, right? They kind of punish you because they don't give you more mobs. They're like bonus mobs that you're supposed to kill with the guy. I find that kind of lame. That'd be this. I don't really want to use his meter, because the next stages are 2 boss fights back to back, so I kinda need the meter. And by kinda, I mean significantly need the meter. Alright, so let's get this to like 97 or something like that, and then I will go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and finish this up. Never thought I'd have to take a bathroom break in between stages of this thing, but... that there... Alright, I will be right back. Got a few things going, so they'll give me a bit more percent, but I will be right back. I have returned. Alright, 4% to go, and then we get to fight a boss. And then another boss. %, let's go. We're almost free. Let's go. We got full meter. We got a boss fight. Let's see how this goes. What is your main gimmick, sir? You float? That's always good. Oh. I see. I mean, okay, he charges at you. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Doesn't even go the full distance. What the heck happened there? Thought for sure I messed up. I was like, oh, he's gonna hit me. Okay, we got this. It's 10%. Next one we will use Origin. I Why is every boss gotta be super mobile flying mobs for this? Like, even the one ground mob was super mobile. Because he kept dashing around, making it impossible for me to generate my psychic points. Let's do that, do this, do this. Will I kill all of the guys? We don't know, but we'll do a good amount of damage with this. Some stragglers still alive. I don't actually know how that, like, how do you die on this one? Because it's not like he debuffs you when he hits you with the thing, so... There is no space to create a portal. What does that mean, game? Oh, that was cool. So far, so good on this guy, though. Okay, just can't time that correctly at all anymore. I'm just stupid. Yay, we got the fragment. Yeah, it leaves me with 400 of that. I think... It's gonna be rough either way that we do this, so... Oh, now it works. Now it lets me do the thing. And spawn the bubble thing. Oh, that's how he kills you. He can double hit you with the charge if you keep going with him. Whoops. Alright, I don't know how much I did there, but we are definitely going to just save the burst for that, just struggle through this phase with nothing. Grab this. Probably be easier if I had him on one side and just stood far away from him to actually dodge this, because like this is easy to dodge. But then it never kills me, so why do I really care? And even if it did kill me, like... we just want to do as much damage as we can here. Okay. We did like 5, 6, maybe? Maybe a bit more? Oh, okay, that was pretty good damage. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm not mad about that damage. Oh my god. I jumped the exact moment it went off. Huh. He canceled my bind. I still get hit by this. Are you... Okay, we are in trouble because we don't have most of our stuff. Well, that could have been worse. We still did a little bit of damage. I was spamming my F key to use my invuln there. I don't know why I was so panicked, like as if him hitting me is gonna do something. I really should have had a mini game where you dash them. Like, they all should have like mini games that do extra damage when they're in their normal forms like this. Where you get them to dash into something or hurt themselves. They're gonna spend another 10 minutes on this one, probably. Okay, well. Alright, they're pretty well. My forward momentum was not enough. I kind of dropped like an anvil. Also don't know why I'm using my stuff outside of, like, the phase. I mean, I guess that's kind of speeding up. It's not like I'm doing, well, almost doing nothing, but it's more than 0. No, the fragment. Yeah, let's activate everything. %. Now, I am tired of you dashing at me, sir. You're in timeout zone. For a little bit, anyways. Oh god. What are my rings? Oh yeah, because I don't have the silver blossom. I still have a silver blossom, that's right. And that's going to get changed with an event ring today. Yay! Pop this, pop that. Do this to get that back. Give me that HP, I need to get back to full. Ow. Why did I use that? I should have used that for the psychic point regen. Let's see. I shoot the cube, I think, early, because otherwise it's going to disappear. Was an alright amount of damage. Ouch. Well, we're going for a little ride. Another little ride. Okay, so I'm starting to learn that the explosion thing, not so great. The dash, very good. For just dealing with mob packs for those. The dash is like way better than anything else. Last heal for this part. Alright, cleared that. Now we get to go do the final boss. Hello, scary boss. Hello, okay. Wait, why did all my generation go? What the heck is this? Okay. So far, lots of dodging laser beams. Pretty chill overall. Well, until he does that, and then I'm forced off my platform where I'm doing damage. See, this is fine. I can just stay up here. This is a nice, convenient one. So when does this guy get a weak phase? Ow. Wait, let me see something here. No. Okay. I'm just gonna burst it and see what happens here, cause like... Oh, we have a transition. Okay, something's happening. Hmm. Well, it's gonna be here for a while. Gotcha. Understood. Wait, what? That still hit me? I call shenanigans? That was a free space? The one good news is he kind of just sits here. So it's very nice. Hey, you're being kind of mean right now. We have taken 5 minutes to do 5%. Is this everything on the map? Nothing else, right? Oh, he's transitioning again. Hmm. Okay, let's just activate everything. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't press 1. That's why everything's messed up. Oops. Wow, okay, that was really bad. Yeah, I need to generate up some stuff. Get psychic points back, and then we go in. Activate everything. That was the worst positioning I could have done. Does this boss get easier or something? Like, I'm actually looking at this like I'm kind of worried about this now. Like, I genuinely might... Really, game? I'm gonna have issues, I think. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have active? Oh, what is this? There's the different mobs. This is not fair. Did I really not kill anything with that? Eh. Wait, why did I lose half my lives? What? What? Oh no. This is bad. Okay, I don't know what I can do. Do I need 1,000 power to just do something in the other phase? Is that what it is that I need to do? Be able to clear it out? Activate this. Put that down before going down, that's fine. We didn't get hit. Yeah, we're in the normal phase of this. I'm losing a life. What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't get it. I'm just gonna die. Like, I have no way of killing those. I literally can't do it. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong in that stage, because if I don't, I'm gonna die out, because that's taking away lives. Oh shit, I got hit. Not good, not good. I don't get anything if I die out, right? Like, you just lose the run. Yeah, I need to transition and try to kill as many of these things as I can. The problem is I can only do that. I'm not gonna be able to do that again. Like, let's see. How much is it gonna generate me? Not enough. Alright, well, let's pop everything and just keep going. We are super quiet, super dire, trying to... I mean, there's not much I can really do. It's like a kind of a target dummy, but the problem is this target dummy has too much resist for me to do damage to it. Trying to think, what else could I even change? Like, I can't change my Legion board. I'm pretty sure I'm on my boss Legion board, so it's... I'm not on my bossing Legion board. That's very bad. Here in this phase, we gotta transition to the other guy and just insta-give this. Oh, it's this one with the weird mobs. And that's everything I got. I have 1 life left. I am screwed. Hey, don't think it's possible. Because I tried everything there. Used everything I had for as many dashes as possible because I thought that would be my best chance, but... How am I gonna do this? The fact that I lose lives when I fail that mechanic is really, really bad. Okay, dodge that, get this. Alright, I've gotta succeed all of these or I die. I didn't kill enough of them, I'm dead. Yep. Holy moly. Do I get nothing for all of that? Wow, that's painful. All that for nothing. Holy shit. Alright, well, you know, wait, no, I am on my boss damage thing. Why is my ID so low? I guess no. Why is my ID so low? Oh, I don't have the this thing. That's why it's so low. Oh my god. Still. Yeah, well, I don't care to redo that this week. That was painful. That's gonna be the end of the stream, guys. I was gonna do some other things after that, but The fact that I get nothing after that too, actually, it's almost been 3 hours of doing that. Or 2.5 hours, actually. Yeah, that's painful. That was, feels bad, man. Tomorrow's my day off where I don't stream, so I will be back on Thursday. And, we're gonna do some bossing on Thursday with the reset and all that. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. If you enjoy the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow. But I will be back on Thursday. Bye-bye!